you know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Sunday, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. We're back at it again. Another week. This is the last week, short week, Thanksgiving week, last week of the monthly candle. So we'll see if the Bulls can fight back after the shellacking from last week. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. What's up? What's the word? Again, combines. Again, combines to start the week. All right, look, videos. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are back at it. We are back in the mix. Hope you guys are doing well. Bong, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Is anybody watching football? Oh, man, I despise the Cowboys, man. Despise them. I despise them. And they came back, man. Oh my gosh. Play. All right, we on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I despise the Cowboys, man. I despise the Cowboys. I don't even watch like that. But when I see things like that, it hurts my soul. Hope everyone's doing well. Kent 1444 in the building. What's up, Kent? Hit the like button. Let's get it started early. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Again, combines. I'm trying to break the payout curse. I'm trying. But I have been struggling. It has been a struggle, guys. Trying to break the curse. Is that good? Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Kent 1440, that's what I've been doing. I haven't been full porting. I'm using like 2 or 3 minis. 2 to 3 minis, trying to get these combines halfway. I got a couple halfway. One is on life support. But it's all good. Trying to make it happen. Go there, Chris. Oh, what is this? Okay. Let me get out of here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. You guys are in here early. The Sunday crew. What's up? What's up, Sunday crew? Wow, this is a big reversal off of VWAP. I played this flush, and then I played this back up off of 400. And now we're flushing again. This week is going to be interesting because it's the last week of the monthly candles. Things could get volatile. We have PCE, PPI, GDP, and retail sales this week. So, ain't no telling, man. We could go every which way. GDP, PPI, PCE, retail sales. In the Discord, I put the dates for NFP. NFP is next week, or the week after this. NFP is the 5th, and then on the 10th, we have CPI. Is it the 10th? CPI and FOMC. So, yeah. December is going to be fun. It's going to be fun, man. We're going to speak it into existence. Yeah, 2s and 3s. I used to like run the 5s for Topstep, but yeah, 2s and 3s will get you to where you need to be. What is happening? All right, we're just gonna let this ride. Let it go. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to Kent 1444 in the building. Oh yeah, let me get these polls up. Where do we go this week, guys? To the north side or to the south side? Bulls got to make a decision, man. They got whooped last week. I mean, we did push back up on Friday, but All right, let me see. Start the poll. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Another day, another dollar. Let's start the week off disciplined. Let's start the week off disciplined. All right. Man, it's been a tough year for me, man. But I'm still riding the waves. It's been choppy waters. Do we go? Do we end the month? Oh, do we? GDP, PCE, PPI, retail sales. GDP, PCE, PPI, retail sales data. Yes. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back in the mix. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see where we can go. Yeah, man, I despise the Cowboys, man. I despise them. I despise them. To all you Cowboys fans, you guys got lucky. You guys got lucky, man. That was insane. Or did y'all expose Philly? Upside. Are we going up or down? Upside. Push. Upside push. Whirlpool. Downside, push, or flat. Do we stay flat? Or we can just do, nah, let's do that. All right, get rid of this one. Flat. All right, we can do it like that. All right, copy paste all this. Copy. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Whoa, what was that? All right, I think we're good. Ooh. All right, copy. Start the poll. Let's go. Where do we go? How are we going? The poll is up. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're getting a little bit of movement to start the week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kent1444. Shout out to Race to Wins. What's the word? Shout out to the Sunday crew. Shout out to the Sunday crew, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Race to Wins is in the building. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in the building. What's up, Mr. Koski? How are things going? Shout out to Kent1444. We are back in the building. Another week, man. We got a short week this week, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Do we have low volume? Do we have high volume before the the off day on Thursday. We'll see. We will see. All right, let me see if I can find what I need to find. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Did I put that on that side? Oh no. Let me see. Let's go to the shorts. The short bus. Let's go to the short bus. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. Upside. Upside push. Push. Flat. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Do the Bears pull the rug again this week? We'll see. Where are my daily candles? Daily candles are in a peculiar space. Daily candles are in a peculiar space. I was looking at it while I was charting earlier. Very peculiar. I think we could maybe get a put. This panel right here is the daily. Maybe we get a push into EMAs and then a reject. We'll see. 1 hour charts have flipped. I don't know about 4 hour though. I need to look at 4 hour. 4 hour charts have not quite flipped. They're trying, but 1 hour 1 hour charts have flipped. 4 hours attempting to flip. We'll see what happens overnight into New York. Oh man, they're going crazy. Let me see. Man, right now we're battling VWAP. VWAP is like, call it 24,465-ish. The 24,460s, that's the VWAP. Since NQ is different from MNQ levels, or they can be different. They're different from my Thinkorswim levels too. As long as you're in the range, I guess. But I like to have specificity with my levels, but it is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? Chris Kanoof is in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Chris Stamper, what's the word? Shout out to Chris Stamper in the building. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to Prolific Trades, man. So yeah, let's see. Sunday, fun day. Shout out to the Sunday crew in the chat. All right, I think we're good on that one. The poll is up. Yes, the poll is up. Let's see where we go. Where do we go this week, ladies and gentlemen? Do we go up? Do we go down? About to find out. Daily candles look like they want to push, but I still think because of this candle, where is it at? Boy. Because of what day was that? Thursday candle. There's a lot of traps within that Thursday candle. A lot of traps. That was the 20th? Yeah. The 20th was insane. Bears went crazy. The Bears went crazy, guys. So we'll see. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chris Kanoof is in the building. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well, man. Ooh. Shout out to Chris Kanoof. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Let's go, guys. Ooh. It's a short week. We got plenty of data coming in this week. We had plenty of data coming in the first 2 weeks of December. It's going to be an interesting photo finish into the end of the year. You can feel it. We got FOMC coming in hot, NFP coming in hot, CPI coming in hot in December. And this week we got GDP, PCE, PPI, and retail sales. All of which could act as a catalyst in either direction. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I didn't pin it. That's what it was. Did I not pin it? Come on, man. Where is it at? If you don't pin it. Okay. I thought I pinned it. I guess not. All right, we're just going to have to type it in again. Why not? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the... I'm about to pin it. Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. Shout out to Chris Knuth in the building. Chris Knuth, anytime, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Shout out to the whole Red Candles Nation, man. All right, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. As you can see, we are battling VWAP. Good old VWAP. Handy dandy VWAP. Oh yeah, I think I have to... what happens when I make this bigger? Can I make this bigger? Or does it, like, disappear? Oh no, it does. It looks fine. Hold on. I have to correct these high lows. Oh, speaking of that, let me do that. I could do Friday's high 24, 596.25. 24, 596. Dang, I'm right there, huh? All right. 24, 596, 25. The low was 23, 904, 50. Is it 904? I trust my Thinkorswim levels above all. Compared to Topstep, all that good stuff. Nah. I trust my Thinkorswim levels more than any prop firm level. 23,904. Man, we're not gonna hear it. We're not gonna hear the end of it from Cowboy fans all week. We'll be talking all week. 50, 96, 25. People say Thinkorswim is very detailed, but I kind of started with it, so now it doesn't really feel like anything. It's just another day. What is Friday's close? Friday's close is 24, 349. I gotta write these down. Let me write these down. All right. I think I can still shrink it. Right? Bada bing, bada boom. All right. So yeah, we're like bouncing between VWAP and the fib level right now. So we'll see what happens. Let's zoom in. Fib level is basically 450. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If you look at the 15-minute chart, We are holding on to EMAs to the upside. We'll see if they want to press to Friday's high and 15-minute 200 SMA levels. We will see. What do we have on the 5? Dang. We got 1200 levels up at 648. And we have, is this the weekly? Yep, 50%. The 50% retracement of last week's range is 24,632. So we'll see if we push up to those levels. Do the bulls start the week off strong? We'll see. It's gonna be an interesting week because you got the end of month bulls and the end of month bears. They're gonna battle it out. Then you got data coming out, GDP, PCE, PPI, retail sales into fourth quarter. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see how things pan out. We will see how things pan out. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Chris Stamper, 1025 in the building. Kent 1444 says, what's your prediction on the market? Do you think we crash in the moon? I think we go up and retest daily EMAs. But one thing that's interesting is the weekly chart. Weekly chart is in a weird place right now. So if you want to go EMA to EMA, the range for the weekly is roughly 24,800 down to 24,300. That's the EMA gap. So from a weekly perspective, we could get a temporary bounce back up to test the 9. The 9 EMA right now is like 24,765 on the weekly. Usually when you get in between the 9 and the 20, you have a little shuffle going on before somebody picks a direction. But it's going to be interesting. I think we do have a little bit of space up though. Bulls could challenge Friday's high. We'll see if that can happen. Right now, 1 hour charts are trying to push up. Right now, daily candles are red, but they do have a little bit of space up. If you go daily EMA, we have space to 24,735 if the bulls keep pushing. So yeah, we're just gonna play it by ear. Play the intermediate levels between those levels, between the major levels, daily levels, weekly levels. Yeah, take your piece. That's it. That's the goal, man. Just take my piece and move the heck on. Don't overtrade. Don't be greedy. Lock in. Keep going. Ooh. All right. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Sunday, man. We're pushing along. It's about to be December, man. How, Sway? Time is like floating. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. You can see things a lot better on the horizontal stream. You can zoom in, you can do all that fun stuff. And the chat is popping on the side, on this side. The chat is popping on the horizontal side, so come on over. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Whoa, what is happening with my phone, man? My phone is acting up. I gotta restart it. Race to Win says waiting for ES to get to video. Yep. Chris Knuth is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Race to Win. Race to Win says breaking between the block and red candle. Blocker 58. Yep. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Not sure on how the markets are going to be this way. Yeah, it's a toss up. It's a toss up. We'll see what happens, but either way, we're gonna play the momentum. If we're pushing up, we gotta go with the hot hand. If we're pushing down, we gotta go with the hot hand. Race to Win says, yeah, Nvidia earnings messed it all up Thursday. Man, I think it was, what was it? It was NFP. It was Nvidia earnings pushed us up. Then NFP pushed us up even further. And then we hit a major level on the daily. If you look at this chart right here, this is my daily, right? Look at this level right here. This thing right here. This was the top of Thursday. Look at the trend line. That trend line spans from like here to like May. Matter of fact, I need to extend it to the right. This thing right here. So we pushed, what was it, Wednesday into Thursday. Thursday NFP, and we spiked right into this trend line. And look at what happened. Whoever was up here pulled everything. They're like, pull the plug. And we dropped 1,300 points. Something crazy like that. What was the range? The range was 1,236 points. From top to bottom. So whoever caught that, I commend you. But look at where we retested. This is a daily level. I think, let me go to the specifics of it. Where does it begin? It begins in May. So the bottom of the trend line is May 26th. So go to May 26th and draw a trend line all the way up. Connect the bottoms. And look at how we tested. That's how you know a trend line is valid. When you go back to the trend line, you retest it, and you get a reaction like that. Insanity. So now, yeah, I think we do have like a little bit of room to push back up, right? But now, how far do we push up? That's the question. And you had 20 EMA on the daily pushing down. Thursday was a trap of all traps. Whoever's up here in this little section right here, between the body, the open, and this trend line, whoever was up here got trapped. Because from here to here, we had a full green candle. That was Nvidia earnings plus NFP push. And whoever was up at this, what was it? 25, 300 level. That also coincides with October's midpoint. October's midpoint is 278. So just a culmination of all those big levels in this little section, they pulled the heck out of the rug. They said, gotcha. They said, gotcha. Bulls thought they had it. NFP did push a little bit, but man, what was the high? 310? As soon as we swept 300, it was a collapse. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Chris Knuth says, rolling through Ohio now. Safe trip, Chris Knuth. Safe trip out on those roads, man. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Win says, I think we get another rejection from VWAP, but I don't know what I'm doing. Race to Wins, you know what you're doing. Take your time. Don't force anything. You'll be good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all my truckers. You guys be safe out there, man. We got a couple trucker subscribers. They're like, I'm listening to you now, man. You guys be safe out there. Nice push. Woo. We do have some trend line action up above. This is the same trend line we were rejecting at the open. I played down from VWAP around like an hour into like 1 hour into after the open. Played down from VWAP, got a nice push down here. We collapsed almost basically 100 points. Now we're pushing back up off of 400, so we'll see how far they push. Trendline action up there around 24,500, so we'll see what's going on. Man, I was just on YouTube doing research, and guys, what? You guys can't leave the Tory girl alone. What did she do to y'all? I don't know. Look, I'm out of it. I don't have nothing in the fight. Shout out to Chris Knuth, man. Race two wins. Yeah, a lot going on at that. Anything like 200 to 300, there's a lot going on over there. October's midpoint. That's where the big boys play. So if you want to draw some fibs over the previous monthly range. Key levels, golden zone gap. That's where the big dogs are. Speaking of that, I might have to draw that out. Because monthly levels kind of sneak up on you if you're not paying attention to them. Month high, month low, 50% retracement, all that good stuff. Look at the 15-minute chart. We're like curling back up. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Friday's close is 24,349. I need to write my levels down. Oh yeah, this thing has a back to it? I didn't know that. All right, well, that's cool. Date. All right. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and draw it. Why not? Friday close. We're having a ball. 24,349. 24,349. That is NQ's close on Friday. Day high. Ooh. Friday high. Day high. Friday. Day low. Friday day high is 24,596. 25. Guys, if you're trading and you don't draw out your day highs and day lows, you're missing out on some good levels to watch. Day highs, day lows is a must watch. Previous day high, day low, must watch. Because you can get some real nice moves off of those levels. You can run the level or get a reject. You can get some good movement. What was the low? 23,000. Look at the range, man. The range from last week, insane. 23,904. 23,904. Because we were above 25, right? Yeah, 25,310, right? Yeah. Okay, we're just doing Friday. Friday, 23,904. 50. All right, so now we go to our 50% retracement of October. Oh no, let's do a weekly levels first. Weekly high. Last week, okay. Last week's low. Let me go find it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Last week's low is same as last week's low is the same as Friday's low. 23,904.50. Last week's high, 25,361. NQ's range is undeniable. Okay, so we got last week low, we got the day high, day low. That was Friday. Now we got month. Technically, yeah, we need to know that too. Yeah. Because October's low was what? Ooh, we need a 50% retracement too, right? The 50% retracement of last week's range is 24,632. So that's where I think we might push back up to. Up there's a whole bunch of levels in that 600, 700 level range. We got EMAs, we got 50% retracement of last week's range. It's a lot of levels going into that 600, 700 range. So it's gonna be interesting. Dang, what's going on with my phone, man? It's about time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Race to Win says like button smash. That's what I'm talking about. Smash the like button, guys. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Whoever caught that on the beach right now. Right. Exactly right. That's a fact. KDP Trades, what's going on? KDP Trades is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chris Canoe. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're just doing some charting, watching this price action, playing with some combines, trying to get these funded accounts back up, man. Right. That 24,632 level, that's the 50% retracement. 50% retrace is 24,632. All right, cool. So we have the retracement, 50% retracement for last week's range. Now we go back to good old October. October high, October low. 50% retrace. I know I still have it on my chart. 50% retracement of October's range is 278. 25,278. Dang, I gotta say the whole thing now, because we're going from 23,000, 24,000, 25,000. All right, so what's the 50% retracement of October's range is 25,278. 278.75. October high, 26,399. That's not happening. That was right at, I'm not going to forget it. As soon as Powell got off the stage, he went in there and loaded some puts. He said, it's time. It's time, boys. Load the puts. And we collapsed after FOMC. even after the cuts, we got a little bit of push and then rug pull. All-time highs, fresh all-time highs. 24,399 was the top. The low, what was it? What's the low we've been battling? 158.50. 24,158.50. Yeah. 24,158.50. All right, these are gonna be levels for the week. Pay attention to them, man. October's 50% retracement. Last week's 50% retracement. Daily EMAs, weekly EMAs. Keep an eye on them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Kent1444 says, smashing the like button a day keeps the doctor away. That's a fact. That is a fact. That is a fact. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trendline Traders is back in the building. Trendline Traders, what's going on? Shout out to the Infinity Mods. Shout out to all the Infinity Mods. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Sunday. We're back in the mix. Trendline Trader says, okay, I'm heading home. Be on soon. Let's go. So yeah, we're getting a little bit of, we got a lot of levels, man. Go back and listen to the levels. Pay attention to those levels this week. It's going to be interesting to see how we maneuver. This is the last week of the month. It's a short week. We got plenty of data being released. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. This might be the range right here. Where's the water? All right. Yeah, we got a little bit of range action. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at how it always connects. They just always connect. Man, when you don't draw your trend line like the way it's supposed to be drawn, if the angle is off at all, you'll get like a fake out. You'll fake yourself out. I've noticed that. Sometimes when I draw my trend line too tight, it'll look like we're cracking the trend, but then when you keep looking left, there's a level hiding somewhere over there that you can connect to make it an even better level. Yeah. Tap, tap. We're making our way up. Let's see if we get a tap off of this. Tap, tap, tap. Hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's have a great week. It's a short week, but let's make it great. Last week is in the past. This is another week, a fresh week to execute. I need to actually grind this thing down. So I gotta fake like I'm doing, I like to get it as close to 15 as possible. I don't want no issues. Get down there. $15.13. I gotta do the opposite. It's funny when I'm trying to do the opposite. It's like, it's funny. Let's see. Don't spike too hard. Yeah, 1507 is cool. I can do that. consistency rule. Another reason I like Topstep. When you get into XFA land, there's no consistency. But I was just thinking about some things. I was listening to the guys that have like taken out million plus from Apex. They drop little hints during their interviews. It's very interesting. Which like opens up the doors for accounts. Once you get above the cushion, things start to, the sky opens up. So I'm thinking like next time I have a bunch of Apex funded accounts, PAs, I'm going to focus on, instead of focusing on payout, I'm going to focus on getting deep into the cushion. Deep into the cushion. Once you get deep into the cushion, magic starts to happen. Especially if you just size right, correct risk management, you can just run it up. You can run it up. Let's see if our trend line pops. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Race to Win says we're gonna have some movement here soon. ES did just break trend. Okay. That's another thing. I haven't been paying enough attention to ES, man. I've just been in my own NQ world. Speaking of that, let me go pull the chart up. If I can find it. Oh no, this is a higher time frame chart. Where's my ES chart? Dang, Philly let the Dallas win, man. What? Insane. Insanity. VWAP is acting like a wall on NQ. All right, let me go look at my ES. ES is also battling with VWAP. Does that still move when I'm? Hold on, let me see. Still moves, right? Doesn't? Yeah, doesn't impede. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to the Sunday crew in the building. Shout out to all my Chris Knuth and all the truckers out there. You guys be safe on the roads. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, if you look at the daily, bears could spin this at any time. But the fact that we had like a strong day on Friday gives this daily candle a chance to be green into Tuesday. So we'll see. Somebody held the line on Friday. So unless we engulf Friday's entire daily candle, the bulls have a shot. And if we stay above 50% retracement of Friday's range, that too, I could draw that out. I don't have, it's already drawn out. It's basically 24,250. That's the 50% retracement of Friday's range. Matter of fact, yeah, 24,250. 24,250. So yeah, you got 50% retracements levels for Friday's range, last week's range, and last month's range. Keep an eye on those levels. I just wrote everything down, so periodically I'll go through everything. Key levels I watch. Previous day close, I watch that a lot too. We get not a lot of nice price action off of previous day close. Friday's close is 24,349. Of according to Thinkorswim. All right. We are good. 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 All right. Let's go to who's next? This puppy. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Samsung S26 Ultra. That's what it is. Samsung S26 Ultra. All right. Let's see if this trend line holds firm. We are battling some 5-minute EMAs, but you just gotta watch it. What's stronger, the EMAs or the trend? That's something you have to like decipher in real time. See which one has more space, which one has more of a case, and the direction it's trying to push. Let's see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Oh yeah, if you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Diamond Blaze. Where is Diamond Blaze? Diamond Blaze hopped in yesterday night. Who is Diamond Blaze? We'll see if they show up tonight. Diamond Blaze. So we'll see what happens. 4-hour candles are red. Four-hour candles are red. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I'm up 165 tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Mr. Koski. I'm at 67.74 on the account. Nice. Keep it going, man. Shout out to Chris Stamper. Race to Win says, candles moving snail speed. Yeah, man. You know how Asia session goes. Asia session can be, you can have random volatility, and then you can also see, look, trend line's holding. The trend is your friend. See, these are the type of levels I like to take 10, 15, 20 points out off of per account, move on to the next. Small loss, let's say they broke that trend. My trend is like, my stop is like right underneath the last swing low. Not too much of a loss. Move on. Trust the trend until you can't trust it anymore. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me see. Hold on, am I on the same thing? Hold on. I thought I switched. Maybe not. Let's go to, yes. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Oh, nice. I gotta go look at that. Did they? Hold on, I gotta see. All right, let me see. I gotta go look. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Speaking of that, that's supposed to be on the screen, isn't it? It has not popped up yet. And we are an hour in. Can the bulls push up a little bit? We'll see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. You can see the range. You can see the range. Old trend line. Bounce, 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 bounce. VWAP in the middle. The VWAP is in the middle to cause a little confusion. Fresh 4-hour candle in 1 hour. Friday's close 24,349. 50% retracement. Where are we at right now? We're at 4. We're far away from that. Friday high is 24,596.25. Can the bulls make a run for it? We'll see. Dang, if I was still trading, I definitely would have taken this. 32 to 62. Every time, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are rumbling and tumbling toward 2K, guys. We're going to get there before the end of the year. That's the goal. We can do it. 2K to start 26. That would be great. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's over there in Silverland. Race to Win says, Chris Stamper says, going live is not super easy to do, but I finally got most of it figured out and dialed in. Nice. Shout out to Chris Stamper. What prop did you go live with again? Give us your experience. How is it? Shout out to Race to Wins. Or are you headed to live? Shout out to Chris Stamper. Shout out to JT. Shout out to Joshua, man. Joshua pulled 10K last week. Shout out to JT, man, in the Discord. Inspiration, man. Whenever I see somebody in the Discord get a payout, I'm like, motivation, man. Let's keep it going. Race to Win says, I got worried when it moves slow and end up using micro. Yeah, if it's moving slow like this, the best thing to do is to size down. For sure. Who was I always repeat it. Trades by Slade got on Red Candles live and said, this is the exact Asia session is the easiest way to blow your account if you're playing with your normal size. And we're not getting the volatility we usually get during NY. This is the easiest way to blow your account. I've done it. I've done it multiple times. Thinking this Asia session is going to be different. Sometimes it is around the open, but then sometimes you get chop. And don't trade Apex funded accounts in this chop. Man, that trailing drawdown is going to eat you up. All right. Yeah, that trailing drawdown. I've just been doing like the pros and cons of that trailing drawdown. It's not fun, man. Especially when you're trying to figure out a level, especially on days of consolidation. That trailing drawdown is a nuisance. You like literally have to force like any profit you see, you gotta cover it. You gotta cover it quicker than normal because if you stay flat and you let the price action go up and down, let's say you break even. Yeah, you broke even, but your drawdown took a hit. That's why I like Topstep end of day drawdown. A little bit of peace of mind. Smaller drawdown, but it's end of day. I'll take it. Buell Knox is still running their 85% off. I'm waiting to see if Apex runs their 90% off. The way I trade Topstep is not the way I trade Apex. Apex, I'm a lot more aggressive with profit taking. If I see 100, I'm taking it. If I see 50, I'm taking it. Even if the move hasn't fully developed, just because of that trailing drawdown. I give it to him. It's part of the game. You just got to know how to play the game. If you're trading man, if you're trading a prompt with a trailing drawdown, it is imperative that you stop yourself when you are ahead. It's imperative. Whoa, what is this? Oh, wow, he's pulling people on. Oh, that's cool. Nice. He's getting the crowd involved. Salute. All right, nice. Okay, so let me see if I can. Bing, 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 bong. Let's have a great week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a great week. Lock in. Let's make this a solid week to close November. What levels are we close to? We have a shot at, oh yeah, everything above here. Above 500, there's a whole bunch of levels up there. Let me see. We've got, let's pull up our handy dandy Thinkorswim chart. Okay, so 5 minute. Oh yeah, we got some key EMAs up above. 5 minute 1200 is 24,645. What does that line up with? I feel like that lines up with a daily level. Or no, 645 and then you got 745. Okay, I get it. Friday's high is 24,596. Right now we're like in consolidation mode. At the open, we did try to jump up there. Got into the 500s. But let's see. If we reclaim VWAP, we got a shot to push to all-time highs. Right now, we're like jumping back and forth from this fib level. We got a fib level at 448. VWAP is 463. So we'll see if they reclaim and we push here. Top left, Windows 5 is the 5 minute. Top right is the 15 minute. Bottom left is the 1 hour. And then bottom right is the daily. Just to give you a heads up of what you're looking at. The 50% retracement of last week's high, 24,632. So what is the 5? Let me see. So you got 32. That's 32 too? Yeah, it's like right there. Okay, so you got key levels up there in the 600s. There's some key levels up there. So we'll see. Liquidity. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Who is this? Futures for our future news. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat. The fact that we have futures parody news channels is crazy. Drama in the futures land, keep me out of it. I want no parts. Because Tory, I don't know, man. They are beating Tory up, man. It's crazy. What did she do? And then you got somebody in here with the name Tory's tan lines. I see he or she in a bunch of live chats. Hilarious, man. All right, let me double check, make sure. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Trendline Trader says, "Grr, I was up 400, realized now down 40, realized and 1,000 unrealized." Woo! Stay the course, man. You'll be all right. Are you going long? Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Wins says, "I get worried when it moves, so I end up using." Yeah, use micros, man. When you're getting chopped like this, definitely shrink your size. Be in the trade for 15 minutes. Race to Win says, "You'll be in the trade for 15 minutes waiting for 1 point." Yeah, this Asia session can be frustrating. Race to Win says, "Back to what it's looking like." Shout out to Trendline Traders in the building. Trendline Trader says, "I do most of my trades in Asia. NY moves too fast for me." Yeah, pick your pick your spot, yo, guys. There's not one way to do it. I know people that are very, very successful at Asia. It just depends what type of volatility you like to trade. That's all. There's no right way or wrong way. There's no right time frame. There's no right session. Whatever fits you. That's the beauty of the market. You can find your lane and you can ride that lane. Find your lane and learn how to utilize that lane in the markets. Kent 1444 says, "That trend line holding." Yeah. For now, I think we probably push back up to that last swing high on the 5, and we'll see. Do we test session highs? We'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. Trendline Trader says, "Long 2 at 480. Nice." Kent 1444 says, "Or max highs, but aim for base hits." Yeah, you could do it either way. You can mix it and match it. However, whatever is comfortable for you, use it. Kent 1444 says, Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, "Unless you're a madman like me and trade silver." Mr. Kofsky is the bulletproof coffee silver trader. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Trader says, "Close it for a negative 185 out long off the bottom trend line. Next bounce." Yeah, we'll see if they can hold it. Let's look at that 15-minute needs to, it looks like it's bubbling, but we need a strong move above VWAP at some point to hold the trend up. Bada bing. 4-hour candles are trying to turn over. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot on. We have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot at 10 in an hour, 50 minutes. So we'll see how it reacts. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Keep on going. Base hits win the game. Base hits win the game. Don't be greedy. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. 1,200 subscribers coming in hot. The Infinity family is growing. All right, here we go again. We've been bouncing back and forth from VWAP to trend line, VWAP to trend line, VWAP to trend line. Let's see how this trend line holds up. Do we hold it again? Do we push down to that 5-minute FEG? We'll see. If you get a break, it'll be obvious. sometimes, let me not say that. Sometimes you get an obvious break and then we whip right back into the range. Let's see what happens. Based on the last 3 points, we'll see if the Bulls can hold here. Wait for it. If you're going to go back up, wait for confirmation. Because the Bears can still pull the rug at any moment. Bada bing, bada boom. Man, that thing's working like a charm right now. Good old trend line. The trend is your friend. We just need just need a pop, man. We need a pop above VWAP. A pop and hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kent1444 says, do you play any games? Like what? What games like what? What you mean, like video games? Unfortunately, I don't. My little brother does, but I don't. My video game is NQ. NQ is my video game. Trendline Trader says, long 3 micros from 44. Where are we at now? 44. Let's see if this trend line holds the line. Yeah, no video games for me, man. NQ is enough of a video game for me. For real. But when I used to play, I played, what did I play? Like mainly sports games. I love FIFA. FIFA. Speaking of that, man, World Cup coming in hot. I definitely want to catch something. Kent1440 said, 44 said, so you just like the game. No, man. Look, when you have an edge, it's not gambling. Gambling is 50-50 or less. Edge. You have an edge. When you're gambling, you're at the casino, you are already behind the 8 ball as soon as you walk into the casino on most games. I forgot which games in the casino have like your best chances, blackjack, baccarat, or something like that. Shout out to Kent1444. What about you? What games do you play? Shout out to Kent1444. Yeah, I got a lot of gamer friends. Race to Win says, as long as my win-loss ratio stays above 60%, it ain't gambling. That's a fact. When you have an edge. Chris Stanford says baccarat, yeah. Who's that guy? You guys know about that Millie guy? Is that his name? The guy that's like banned from all the casinos. He's a beast. He was milking them. The stories he talks about are really crazy. Like casinos were giving him jets. They were giving him cars. They were giving them accommodations. Oh no, did I just mess up my pen? Hope I didn't. It's all good. Oh yeah, is that his name? Mickey. Yeah, Mickey Mace. Yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast. I watch his Oh, did they win? Hold on. I hope they won, man. Let's go. I didn't know. Okay, nice. Shout out to Shadur, man. Shadur. Shout out to Shadur, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 50% saying it's going to be a downside push this week. We got 35% saying we're going to the upside. And 15% say we're going to be flat going into the close of the month. Yeah, Mickey Mace, man, the stories he tells, it's a different world. Race to Win says they have one card game in Detroit only at one casino. It's truly 50-50. Interesting and always packed. Nice. I need the odds in my favor. If you read Trading in the Zone, opened my eyes to all of that. I was like, what? You don't have a chance? You have a chance. The house has an edge on you as soon as you walk in. It's crazy. Trendline traders, and I was like, okay. So now when you move that into the trading world, if you have an edge, you become the house. That's the goal. You want to become the house because the house always wins. In the long run. Key phrase, in the long run. GTA 6 should be good. Nice. Trendline traders. Yeah, I think I used to play. The last GTA that I played was like, what was it, like GTA San Andreas or something like that? It's been a minute. Yo, Trendline traders, you should be pushing to the upside right now. Hopefully we push through VWAP. You're off of 44, right? 10 points up. Shout out to Trendline traders. We're trading a Trendline traders. Kent 1444 says, gaming and waiting for my setups keeps me away from boredom. I have been thinking about that. I've been trying to figure out what to do. I was thinking about maybe reading a book or something. I don't know. I need to get on a treadmill or something. I need to do something after I finish trading for the day. But at the same time, I want to be on here with you guys. So I have to do some type of multitasking so I protect my accounts. and I don't overtrade. Ugh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in the mix. Shout out to Warrior Trading. You can't look. He's putting up big money per trade. Yeah, Mickey Mays. Not a game. Kemp 1444. Maybe that's what I have to do. Play the game. Talk to you guys instead of clicking the buy button. Maybe I'll get back into it. Who knows? We'll see. Cash, what's going on, Cash? Cash says, how's everyone's night been? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I made some bulletproof coffee, but also added a little sugar-free caramel flavor. Nice. Mr. Koski says, my main account is 24 winning trades in a row, man. Mr. Koski's cooking, man. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski has more than 2 decades in the game. "24 winning trades in a row in my silver account is 6 winning trades in a row, no losses. Let's go. Keep it going, man." Okay, now we're getting a push through VWAP. Yo, Trendline traders, you should be getting a nice push right now. Trendline trader says, I got one left at 51. Nice. The trend line is your friend. Sometimes. Sometimes the trend line can As soon as you decide to get in, that's when the trend line breaks. Been jumping in and out to recover the loss at -38 now. Great recovery from -1,000. Absolutely. You grind it all the way back from down 1,000. Just look at this. Just imagine. One entry down at 400. Let's say you added again down at 410. Then let's say you added again at 422. Let's say you added again at 435. That's the beauty of end of day drawdown. If I'm getting in at 400 and I'm on Apex, I am out of there at 440. I am out of there at 440. Good night. Move on to the next play. But when you do have an end of day drawdown, you can let the thing work itself out. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says I posted market strip in futures in Discord. Okay, cool. Trendline traders, solid trade. Trendline traders. Race to Win says, come on, ES. It's stuck on VWAP. Might be liquidity hunting. We'll see. NQ's trying to make some moves, so hopefully we'll get like a tech influence. Tech influence on ES. See if they can both rise. That's what I need to do, though. I need like can I put like a fourth? This is gonna be too much on the screen. I wanted to do like 4, but it will not let me do 4. It makes me do like 5. And I don't know if I want to have it that packed. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what about this? I don't know. I've never tried it. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try it. What does it look like? Ooh. Nah, if I'm trading, it's gonna be like real compact. I don't know about that. Can I add like another? Move chart backward, forward. Lock vertical courser line by time. Oh, by time. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We're getting a nice little push. Let's see what happens at that upper trend line. Do we get any push through? Above 500, we got some space to session highs. Gotta hold 500 though. Hold 500 and the trend line. Back up. We'll see if we get a break. Trendline Trader says, I'm on my first 150K funded account versus only 50 in the past. I like the bigger drawdown is like, man, it's like a breath of fresh air. If we get another 90% sale, the goal is 150s. Yeah, definitely 150s for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Nice push. Nice push up to our upper trend line. Let's see if we crack it. Did we get a push here? Yeah, all those little circles on the bottom, those were clean entries, man. Yeah, now it looks like they want to stretch. So now the 15 can establish itself above the VWAP. Now VWAP can act as a little bit of support, but let's see if we hold. you look at all the time frames I'm looking at look pretty good to the upside. We'll see. The goal for the bulls is to challenge Friday's high. So far, they're holding the line. 24,400 is holding the line. Friday's close, where are we at? We're at 486. Where are we close to? Basically, Friday's high. Friday's high is 24,596. That can be done after this. If we can hold VWAP 24, right? 158. 24,158 is October's low. Did we test that at all today? Nah, we got down to 400. 400 is the low. 158. 24,158 is October's low. The 50% retracement of this puppy right here, this yellow dotted line, that's the 50% retracement of last week's range. So yeah, we got a couple ranges up here. We got on the 15 minute, we got the 200 SMA at 570. We could fill that gap. We're bouncing off a fib level right now at 448. So we'll see if they can fill that gap. Above that, you got Friday's high at 596.25. Above that, you have last week's 50% retracement at 632. So we'll see how far the bulls want to push. Right now, they're looking good. We'll see if they can hold VWAP and keep pressing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. You just have to announce yourself. Just say something. Jay Dundee, what's going on? Johnny Dundee is in the building. What's going on? I'm on my Trendline Trader says, when is 90% off? How much does it cost? 90% off. Once you get 90% off, you got 50. What are the 50Ks? The 50Ks are like less than $20. But on the bigger accounts, sometimes they bring it down to like the 30s, maybe. I remember last year, man, whenever we had 90%, I was loading up on 150Ks, 250Ks if I could get them. Sometimes the 250Ks are a little bit tricky to pass, but once you pass them, that's a lot of drawdown to work with. I think the accounts that I held the longest were definitely the bigger accounts for sure. If you look down my payout list, you'll see 40-day holds on a 250K, 40-day holds on a 150K account, PA. Almost Blue says, you going to short silver? Nope, I'm not messing with silver tonight. We have pushed some combines halfway. I'm not messing with silver tonight. All right, cool. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Johnny Dundee said, hey, man, bought more NVIDIA calls when it dropped to 170. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Tonight, 3 for 4 wins. Nice. Yeah, 170 is a sweet spot. I'm watching to see if they want to pull more, though. I'm waiting to see if we get to 160s, 150s. It may not get down there, but if we do get down there, I'm definitely shooting for 27 for sure. Kent 1444 says, I'm liking Lucid because of their one-time fee, no activation, instead of getting charged monthly on evals. Yes, I like taking my sweet time. Absolutely, man, for sure. Yeah, the one thing you don't want to be when you are trading these markets is rushed. You don't want to be rushed. Take your time. Tyson Prosper. What's going on, Tyson Prosper? Tyson Prosper 9877 is in the building. What's the difference between Sims and live when the prop firm push you live? I guess they give you a little bit of capital to trade, and you're trading you're trading your own capital from the evals that they push you live with, and they're copying your trades to an extent. Once they push you live, you're then making them a little bit of money. Maybe it's not like a one-to-one, but I think in the background, whatever you make might be on their end, maybe a small amount, but you're making them money. Shout out to Tyson Prosper 9877. All right, guys, give me 1 second, guys. I need some more water. Give me a second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Johnny Dundee says, January NVIDIA calls should make for a Merry Christmas. Absolutely. Let's see if they can pop back up. I want to see if we can, do they hold the 180s and the 170s, or do we pull back more? We'll see. It's going to be interesting. We should get some good volatility to close the month. See how that trend line's acting as resistance? The trend lines are your friend. Pay attention to them. Bada bing, bada boom. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Sunday, man. Last week of November. Should be interesting. We got GDP, we got PCE, we got PPI, we got retail sales. All coming in hot this week. And you have the end of month Bears and Bulls. They're going to fight it out into the close. Shout out to Jay Dundee in the building. Mr. Koski says, glad I didn't short silver. Thought it was going to keep going down. It popped up. I bet it did. Silver is not for the faint of heart, man, for sure. Jay Dundee says it did not stay at 170 for long. That's a fact. I was watching it. I was like, should I pull it? You pulled it, man. That's maybe I should have done it because we had a nice bounce off the 170s. We had a really nice bounce. Speaking of that, let me see. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Stay the course. Keep going. Bit by bit, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says had a bowl of turkey chili. What's good? Nice. You're doing Thanksgiving all week. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Yeah, speaking of that, let me go watch. What was the day low for Nvidia? Let me see. I gotta go back and see. I was looking at that. I was also looking at who else was like in a nice spot? Was it Meta? Oh yeah, Meta was charging too much. That's what it was. I was like, come on, man. All right. Yeah, day low was clean. What was the? Yeah, Friday was clean. We got down to 72.93, 172.93. So we'll see. I think we still have a little bit of space down, but we'll see. What's my weekly looking like? Yeah, I think we got some space. I think we got a little bit. We'll see. Maybe we get end of month bulls could show out. We'll see. Next week is going to be very important. The way we open up December, that's going to be interesting. We got NFP December 5th. We have CPI and FOMC on December 10th. Man, we could go either way. Do we get cuts in December? Only Powell knows. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says, what is the code to flip the screen upside down? It's Alt-I. So think Alt inverse. Alt-I. So Alt-I. You can just go back and forth. Alt inverse. Alt inverse. Dang. What is the yeah, if I was a bear, I wouldn't be wanting to go to the upside right here. Yeah. Bulls are pushing, man. Let's see if they can hold. If we get through this this upper trend line, we got space to 500. Then above 500, we have a shot at session highs. Yeah, this week is going to be interesting. PCE, GDP, PPI, retail sales, and it's a short week. You have the holiday on Thursday. So who knows? Do we get like some low volume craziness? Or do we get a pop? Do we get a flush? Or do we stay flat to close November? December is already going to be volatile. All the data drops are back. NFP, first Friday of the month, coming in hot. The week after that, CPI, FOMC. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Jay Dundee says thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Trendline Trader. Trendline Trader says my birthday is mid next month. I'm aiming for my first payout, slow and steady. Let's go. We're cheering you on, Trendline Traders. You can do it. Bit by bit, wins the race. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're in the mix, man. Let's see if we can. Oh, is red candles on? Let's just watch again. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. I appreciate all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. We are rumbling and tumbling to 2K, guys. Let's do it. Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, interesting. What hold up. Peak day to interesting. TikTok shop. I wonder how powerful it is. Let me go ahead and do that. Come on. All right. Oh yeah, speaking of that, what time is it? Oh dang, it's kind of late, but let me see if they'll do it. Tomorrow is, okay, gotta look it up online, on the computer. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. ACU. Just say something once you get in there. Once I ping you, after I ping you. Shout out to Race to Wins. Oh, nice. So Race to Win says Red is taking a break from streaming, but he is going to be streaming on the weekends doing crypto. Okay, for sure. So on the weekends, I gotta tap in. Trendline Trader says, what are your thoughts on larger trades for smaller distance? So I did that with like a 250K. I would be in like a couple of minis, but my stop would be super tight. It would have to be like off of my like some of my favorite levels. VWAP, bounce, a run on yesterday's previous day high or low. It would have to be, my stop would be tight. Like 10 points. 10, 15 points at the most. But it will be on a bigger account. So technically, if you scale up, it's not really it's a bigger trade, but from an RR perspective, it's still the same trade, right? Shout out to Aiden. What's going on? Aiden, I already bought. We played the trend line to the bottom trend line, man. I played the open and then that trend line you see on the screen. Shout out to Aiden. What about you? Did you catch anything? I usually try to for Asia session, I like to attack the open. That's when you get like some good, you get like some nice volatility. Shout out to Aiden. Shout out to Race to Wins. Yeah. So like when I was playing big, I was playing, my stop would be 10. I'll be aiming for like 10 to 15 points. 1 to 1 would be fine. And I'll play little pivots, reversals or runs on VWAP, day high, day low, fib levels, 50% retracement, yesterday's close, levels like that. It has to be like a level that you're confident in. Then you can bulk up a little bit. And you got to see where your stop is. See where, if your stop is like at a really key level, like for instance, like you see our trend line, like if you see that trend line holding and you're getting confirmation back up off of the trend line, then you can bulk up a little bit, put your stop right underneath the trend line just in case they try to reverse it. So yeah, if you're gonna bulk up, just make sure you're being super precise with your entry. When I bulked up, where I got myself into trouble would be like, let's say a play takes off, I would try to chase it. But if you try to chase it with size like that, you'll get burned, especially if you have a really tight stop. Shout out to Race to Wins. All right, cool. Red taking a break. Yeah. So I'll tap in with Red on the weekends. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Race to Win says, I've been thinking the same thing. Just not sure how to adjust my RR. Race to Win says, I'm going to see if we bounce off the trend line we just broke. Yeah. Whenever you get a break of a trend line, always look for it to, sometimes here and there, you'll get like it'll just take off. But a lot of the time, you get a retest before you continue. Just so the algos know if this is a real break. We're trading against algos, ladies and gentlemen. Get used to it. Aiden says, got in as it was breaking the trend line. Nice. You can even double play it. You can play the break, take that game, wait for the retest, get back in if the retest holds, and take that game. The key is patience. If you're patient, you'll be all right. But if you're impatient, like I've been this year, you won't be all right. It's going to take you longer to get the payout. Patience wins the game. Patience wins the game. Oh yeah, let me go look that up. Did I not just go to the website? Okay, there it is. All right, let's see what this weather is going to be like. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Okay, here we go. Let's see if they pull back, retest this trend line, take it from there. Do we pull back into the range, or do we keep pushing toward 500? Only the market gods know. Trendline Trader says there is another trend line in play. It makes another top and forms a channel, starts at the bottom of the first candle and goes up and top right, rejecting 3 times in a row. Trendline traders, where are you drawing that upper trend line you talking about? Or are you talking about, oh, you going channel wise? Okay. I think I know what you're saying. Like this, kind of. That's another way to play it. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. What? Extend left. No. This puppy. Tap, 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 tap. I think that's what Trendline Traders is talking about. Yeah. So now let's see if we get a retest. Let's see if we can hold. Let's see if we can get back to session highs. Can the bulls do it? Oh, there's a 1 hour FEG over here too. I think it's like an old one from, and it lines right up with 500, of course. Let's see how. Oh, what time is it? 9:52. Ooh, dang. What's happening over there? Jeez. Box score. Good. Let me see. Yeah. Oh man. How, Sway? Oh wow. Why so that you gotta at least have one of them? Golly. Nothing? Alright, all good. I think that's it, right? I just need 20, 30 more. Dang. I hope we can do something. That would not be good. Yeah, that would not be fun. Come on. 15, 15, that's 30, right? All right, we'll see. And we're getting a little bit of continuation. 500 looks like it wants to hold. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. TikTok shop. Does it like, oh, okay, gotcha. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. So if you want to come to the fun chat, come over to the fun chat over in the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Race to Win says the channel on ES is similar but cleaner, it seems. Usually it is. ES is crisp. ES can be very crisp when it comes to the trends. Race to Win says this is looking good though. Yep. Nice pop. The Bulls, let's see what they want to do to close the month. So far, so good to the upside. Let's see if they can hold on. I saw red on the trading crypto with the other day. Just having a ball. Just having a ball. Man, that's another world. I need to get used to. I need to maybe try it out. Trading crypto. crypto trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Oh, yeah. We got a fresh 4-hour candle in 4 minutes. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 4 minutes. This open might be volatile right here. This open might be volatile. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Chris Canoof. Shout out to all my trucker subscribers. Be safe out there on those roads, man. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they hold? About to find out. Man, according to the poll, we got 33 votes. 42% say we're going to go to the upside. 42% say we're going to go to the downside. 15% say we're going to finish flat. We got some key levels coming up, right? Where are we at? Uh-oh. Hold on. We got some key levels up above. Right now, VWAP is looking like it wants to hold. Above that, we got the 500 key level, 566 key level. That's 200 SMA on the 15-minute chart. Above that, we got space to 596.25, which is Friday's high. Above that, we got space to 632, which is the 50% retracement of last week's range. That's going to be a battle zone. Between Friday's high and the 50% retracement of last week's range, that's going to be a battle zone if we get up there. Right now, we are in, it looks like we're on the way. We'll see. 50% retracement of last week's range is 624, 632. Friday's high, 596.25. $632, right? That's the week. Okay. 24,158. October's low, 24,158. We are back in range. We'll see what happens. Dang, I'm sitting here looking at Thursday's candle. That was massive. That flush was massive. Shout out to Prolific Trades back in the building. What's the word? Shout out to Prolific Trades, man. I shouted you out earlier, man. Shout out to Prolific. I just like that name. Prolific Trades in the building. Shout out to Corp Trades. What's going on? Yeah, man. Shout out to all my fellow YouTubers, man. My fellow YouTubers understand the grind. It's not easy. Oh, we're getting a nice push, man. Shout out to all the Infinity mods. We're getting a nice push, man. Yo, Trendline Traders, if you are you still, oh, you're out, right? I was about to ask, are you still holding? See, now your dailies are getting closer to EMAs, right? EMAs are like up in the 6s and 7s. What happens when we get there? Are any are bears gonna be waiting? We'll find out. We will find out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing. Shout out to Nazy. Shout out to Nazy for the sub. I appreciate it. Corp Trade says nothing back to blowing account. Hey man, look, it's part of the game, man. It's part of the game. You and me both, man. Golly. I pushed some combines again. I'm back to where I started, man. Last week. You and me both. We're gonna figure it out though, man. We gotta get back on the horse. Trendline Trader says I was trying to get short off of a rejection of the channel, but lost 75. Okay. At least you kept the loss small. You're good. Trendline Trader says cut right after the break. Got it. That's another key to the trading game, man. When you know you're wrong, cut your losses. Don't fight the market gods. Okay, fresh 4-hour candle right here. So this is gonna be interesting. So now we got the last 4-hour candle to work with. We'll see what happens. The high is what? 555. We're making our way up there. The last high is 21. Did we get above that? No, we got exactly 21. We'll see if the bulls can hold. Friday's high is 596.25. And right now we are trying to press back up there. We did shoot up there for the open, but now we're slowly pulled back. Now we're slowly grinding back up. See if we can hold and keep going. 563, right? Let's see if that seems to be like the only level that's the only level that matches with Thinkorswim all the time. It's the 200 SMA between Topstep X, TradingView, and Thinkorswim. The 200 SMA, always correct, always on the same page. The VWAP, not so much. The EMAs, not so much. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well, man. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's start the week off right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start the week off right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Mark M, what's the word? Mark M is back in the building. What's going on? Oh man, we're taking off, man. Dang. That entry at that bottom trend line was it. We reclaimed VWAP and we kept on going. Dang, we barely got a retest too. Yo, trendline traders, that trend line you were talking about, the channel trend line, that's the line we retested. We didn't even come back. I need to keep an eye on those for sure. Because sometimes when I'm looking for a retest, I'm looking for a retest of that original down trend line. But if you have the channel, you can kind of use that as wind at your back when you're continuing the push. Sometimes I'm looking for like pull back down here and I'll miss the move. But if I draw my channel and we break the channel, then we retest the actual channel break. I gotta keep an eye on that. And stop being, yeah, okay, it makes sense. All right, I gotta keep an eye on that. Yo, nice call, trendline traders. Maybe I need to draw more channels instead of just looking at the range break. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Another week. Let's go. Let's lock in. Stick to the routine. Build up. Jay Dundee says, trust the bulls. Indeed. Aiden says, how do you mark where you buy in? I don't really mark where I buy in. I just have a level. Once we hit that level, I'm in. You can kind of mark it after the play though. I think sometimes like you can, I think you can set it to like where the platform will show you where you got in and where you got out, etc., etc. But I don't have it turned on Topstep X. Lone Wolf Blue says silver is trying to be trappy. Man, silver is definitely a little trappy. Mark M says, what's up, man? How did last week go for? Last week was up and down. It was cool. It was up and down though, for sure. Caught some of the flush. I was looking for some continuation. Kind of got trapped when the bulls kind of pushed things up heavy. But otherwise, decent. Got to do better this week though, for sure. Shout out to Mark M. Mark M says, what's up with it? Prolific Trade says NQ point of interest at 600 equals highs. Looking for that area to be ran. Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier. How we can push to those levels. Friday's high is 596. So watching to see if the bulls can push up to the same levels you're talking about. We're on the same page. Shout out to Prolific. Race to Win says I was up in my positions. But why ruin a good thing right now? Yeah. If you're up, you're up. Move on to the next day. Corp Trade says every account I touch, it crumbles. Any tips? Shrink your size. Corp Trades, shrink your size. What's your normal size right now? Shrink your size and then work on the edge. Corp Trades, what's your normal size when you're playing? Are you playing NQ? Jay Dundee says, trust the bulls. Trendline Trader says, I get down to the micro trend line. So many trends. There's a whole bunch of trend lines, man. When I start extending the trend lines, I'm like, it's insane. And then once you get back to the trend line, like next week or the week after, you still get a reaction off of that trend line. We are trading against computers, ladies and gentlemen. Computers who keep track of all the trend lines and they don't mind all the trend lines being on the chart at the same time. It is not a game. Yeah, we're trading against computers, man. They don't mind how messy. They don't care how messy the chart is. Everything's calculated. Prolific Trade says 2 micros is all you need. That's a fact. And when you want a dollar cost average at a key level, you can bulk up, but you got to know how. You got to make sure your level is holding. Prolific Trade says 10 to 40 handle moves. Yes, sir. That's it, bit by bit. The key is to get the move, get your profits, and stop. STOP. If you can stop, good things are ahead of you. Knowing when to stop. Even when you're down a little bit, stop. Have a personal loss limit. Have a personal, not necessarily gain limit, but know your target for the day. Race to Win says, trends are true. I feel you. Like you have to find trends that fit your position size. That too. Core Trade says 1 micro to 5 micros. Okay. MGC. So you're trading gold. 2 micros. Yep. Shout out to Prolific. So Corp Trade. So what's happening? Are you over trading? Like you're playing at a good, your position size looks good. But are you taking a loss and not accepting the loss and going on tilt? Like what's happening? Shout out to Corp Trades. I was watching something over the week, yesterday, and they were talking about some people think the more trade you take, the more you're gonna make. Not necessarily. If you go up on the day, man, most people don't go up on the day. So take that win and move on. It's like building, I call it the profit house. In order to build the profit house, the profit castle, you need to accept a small loss or cover a good gain and move on to the next day so you can keep building the next day. If you can't accept a small loss, you're gonna blow up the castle. You're gonna blow up the castle, the profit castle. Oh man, I gotta clip that. Show everybody in chat. Yep, I've done it. Look, I have expertise at blowing up the profit castle, but comes with the game. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says another thing. Bring up a silver chart as well. Sometimes you can use silver to time your gold trade. Yep, gold and silver move around just like ES and NQ. They play off of each other. That's another thing. Yo, Corp Trades, did you see that? Lone Wolf Blue just dropped a gem for you. You can play off of gold. You're trading gold. You can watch the silver chart to see if it'll influence a gold move. Jay Nunny says the algos keep sweeping recent close stops. Race to Win says, honestly, long as I end green today, I'm happy. Asia was great for me, but last week tore me apart. Yeah, Asia is finicky. You don't know what she's gonna do. Alright, so Nova, what's going on? Nova says with micros, you gotta go for 20 plus points, otherwise commission's gonna eat you up. Yeah, the commissions add up when you're grabbing the micros. That's a fact. Corp says not disciplined in part of that. One thing, have a plan. So before you start trading, do you have a plan for your each account before you start trading? Have a plan. Do the math the night before. This is what I want to make for the day. This is where I'm going to stop. If I lose this much. That really helped me last year because I had a bunch of accounts. So I just write out each account. This is what I want to make for this account. This is the amount of points it's going to take to reach that amount. If I lose this much, I'm done for that account. Move on to the next account. Having a plan helps. If you don't have a plan, you plan to fail. Shout out to Corp Trades. Race to Win says something that helped me a lot was waiting for the candle to retrace a bit. That way your stop loss isn't as far. And if you're confident in the direction you see green soon. That's a fact, yeah. Waiting for a fresh candle, waiting for the retracement. Yes. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Win says they say don't buy the top or the bottom. That also applies to the candle for me personally. Yeah. That's a way to look at it for sure. Shout out to Race to Wins. Yo, Corp Trades, they're dropping all types of gems for you. Corp Trade says that's what I'm going to do now. Yeah. When I don't have my plan, oh my gosh. Your brain is going to take you to trading la la land. You're going to be in trading la la land and you're not going to know what hit you. You're like, God dang it, I was up. I had a small loss, but I kept on going. If you don't have your trading plan and have it in front of you, and you got to keep looking at it. If you just turn the computer on and start winging it, trust me, I've been there, blowing accounts left and right. When I don't write my plan out. When I write my plan out, I think my brain is like, remember, 300-400 on this account is a wrap. You gotta stop. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Yep. Lone Wolf Blue says SI is the big silver and then SIL is the micro. Yep. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Yeah, I think next time I trade silver is gonna be SIL. Mr. Koski. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says oversizing and overtrading is the worst. Yes. I know that firsthand, man. Corp Trade says I am building poverty and generational debt. I'm going to stick to my plan now. No more overtrading sideways. Yeah. Stick to it. Keep tweaking your edge. Keep playing small until you're winning more than you are losing. And then after that, maybe if you get a bigger account, you can size up. But once you start winning more than you're losing, then you just gotta keep it going. Keep the edge going. But yeah, overtrading, oversizing is the worst, bro. Playing too big, dollar cost averaging to like 100 micros. Yeah, trust me, I know. It's all good. The key is to keep going and keep tweaking. If whatever you were doing last week, if it didn't work, switch it up this week. See if it works. The key is to keep tweaking and adjusting until something works. Once it starts working, then you keep forward testing it. And then once you have something that you can rinse and repeat in any market condition, then boom, you got something. Find out what you're comfortable with too. You like going long? Do you have trouble going when the bears attack? Find out what works and weed out what doesn't work. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the mods in the building. The mod clan. Corp Trades. Race Winning says, yeah, I learned a tough lesson on overtrading Friday. Sometimes you don't align with the market. You just have to take a break. That's a fact. I know some people that don't trade Fridays. They're like, nope. I'm not about to mess up my weekend. Nova says, have held a silver micro contract for 45 days. Woo! Personal account going crazy. Shout out to ISO Nova. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I like the DC A to 40 mic. That's not bad. 100 is worse. I remember you DCA to 40, but it was off of a level you believed in, and it turned out green. That's how you got to do it. Some people just DCA just to DCA. They're DCAing 100 micros against the trend. Race to Win says, don't forget to smash that like button. Let's go. Yo, Race to Wins for my mods. Press exclamation A for the Discord. Press exclamation B for like, comment, subscribe. And then exclamation C for the Red Candles Nation. And then Lone Wolf Blue has his LWB. Shout out to LWB. And then Stream Elements will go do its thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the mods, the mod gang. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa, what just happened? Okay, we're good. No, let me try it one more time. We're slowly grinding up. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to the mods, the mod gang. The mod game plus Stream Element, they don't play no games. No games. Stream Elements is aggressive. ISO Nova says, have held an as of for 14 years and should have sold that sucker. It's all good, man. Hold on to it. If you can holding futures, that's, you want to talk about, you can bank. The goal is to have a personal futures account. Gotta load up some more payouts though. Race to Win says, thanks for fitting. Yeah, no problem, Race to Wins. I appreciate the input. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Mr. Koski. LWB. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kobop, what's going on? Kobop is back in the building. What's up? We're just watching the price action. Bulls are pressing their way to the upside. We're watching to see if we can print fresh session highs above 555. Not doing too much, man. Push some combines halfway at the open. Trying to get these funded accounts back up, man. Speaking of that, don't I have? Oh yeah, wasn't I looking at the weather? Let me see. I am looking for. Ooh, I might have to do it tomorrow. Oh man. Sorry for, but can but if you can cut tomorrow, but if you can cut tomorrow, but if you are available tomorrow, you can cut. For the late text, but if you are available tomorrow, you can cut. Yeah, I might have to do it because there's rain coming. Okay, hopefully he gets that. We'll see. Have to hit the landscaping people up. Kobop, what's going on? Trendline Trader says I'm short. What are you short? You're short from where? Oh, you testing that 500 level? 500 might try to hold. Shout out to Sing. Agapo Sing. 5934. What's up? Contracts is like 2 micros. Try to go like 2 micros. And then if I believe in the level, I'll add on to it. Size in. 4 micros, 6 micros. Shout out to Sing. 5934 in the building. Trendline Trader says, Race Twin says, where are you short to? Okay, 515. I'm looking same area for ES. The bottom trend line. Okay, bottom trend line. Gotcha. 470. Keep an eye on 500. The fact that we kind of like popped above 500, bulls might want to hold that level. But do we come to retest? Possibly. Let's see if they come back to retest that 500 level. We're right at a 1 hour FEG too. Midpoint is like 510-ish, 511-ish. So we might fumble around in this area as well. 560 is the 200 SMA gap fill on the 15-minute chart. Yo, trendline traders, watch for retest of your channel trend line. Let's see if they get down to 500. Bulls might want to try to hold that 500 though. Let me see where my EMAs at. 5-minute EMAs are like right at EMA support is at 508 on the 5-minute chart. So you got all this to kind of battle with, but we'll see. Ooh, not mean to do that. That's your range. 1 hour chart, 15-minute chart, 5-minute chart. We got a gap down here. What's that? We have a little mini gap. Oh, we got 5-minute FEG right in this area too. Keep an eye on that. Jeez. Zoom in. Watch your gaps. Watch the gaps. The algos trade the gaps, ladies and gentlemen. The algos definitely trade the gaps. We got 5-minute FEG right here. Little mini FEG, but FEG nonetheless. Zoom her in. So let's see if we get back down the trend line. We got that. We got 15-minute too. 15-minute. Little mini 15-minute gap. Draw your gaps. We're back to your trend line. Yo, trend line traders, move that stop down. Move that stop down. Because you know how they like to pop off of these trend lines. Or do we keep falling? We'll see. What time is it? 10:30. Okay. This is another gap. So we got a gap within the gap. 15-minute gap. Midpoint like at 500, right at 500. Go figure. All right, let me draw my 5 too. Draw my little mini 5. Yeah. A whole lot of gaps in this little area. Volume and see. see what they do here. Ooh, are the bears trying to pull the rug? All right, so yeah, we got quite a few levels going on right here. Let's see. It's a 5, right? Yeah, that 500 level is gonna be the battle zone. Discount range. All right, trend line's trying to hold. I gotta draw all these levels over here too. Key levels, we got 15-minute gaps, 5-minute gaps, 1-hour gaps, all in this area. Let's go back to the 15. And we got your EMA. EMA is sitting pretty. Right in the lower 500s. We're getting a little volatility right now. Is there some news dropping over there in Asia? Because it's getting a little moving around a little bit. Oh dang, I was covering it? My bad. I'm over here drawing gaps and I had Thinkorswim covering up. My bad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Topstep X is Project X, yeah. Oh, hold on, let me go back. Topstep. Shout out to Sing, but I can only do 3 or 1. I don't have the option of 2. Should be able to manually put in 2 or just hit it twice, yes. My stop is at even. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Sniper Gang. Mobile Blue says, what do you use for trading? There are position. Shout out to everybody in the chat helping each other out. That's what I'm talking about. Topstep. I'm on project. I think Topstep uses that also. Yeah. Yeah, they're like the same thing. I'm on the truth and what was aware. The number of contracts that you should be able to manually put in a number. Yeah. Topstep is project. Yeah. Sing says. That may have to do some manual settings. I don't use Topstep, but when I did, I could hit the plus button. That's probably what he's looking at. Yeah, use the plus button. It is kind of confused. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, super confused. Does it relate to position of the bracket? Mine is enabled now. Nice. Okay, cool. Sing figured it out. Let's go. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Plan your trades and trade your plans. Sing says enable. Ooh, bears coming. Yo, Trendline Traders, we're getting your move. Enable. Next to it, take the box, automatically apply profit to the positions. Yes, that too. You can do your own brackets. The brackets help a lot. Can Apex be traded on Topstep? No, Apex isn't on there. But they got everything else, man. Everything else is on Project X. Vilnox, everything. The Nikkei. Shout out to ISO says trading in the Nikkei right now. Tokyo hours are 6 p.m. to 8:30 Central Time at an hour break, and then 9:20 to 12 a.m. Central Time. So volatility in Asia opens back up at 10:30. Got it. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Shout out to ISO Nova. Just broke it down. Because I was like, where is this volatility come from? So after the break, we're getting like some push. Wow, bro. They're going for it. Dang, who was in at the 500 level? Now we're going to the bottom trend line. Let's see. All right, let's see how this, do we retest? You got VWAP and the trend line right here. Let's see how price action reacts. Back to VWAP. Dang, bear's getting busy, so that makes sense. So 10:30, I gotta pay attention to 10:30 Eastern time. So volatility in Asia opens back up at 10:30. I gotta keep an eye on that. And you have a fresh 4-hour candle 30 minutes before that. Very interesting. Shout out to ISO Nova for the information. See, that's what this thing is about, man. We're all sharing gems. I didn't know that. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got like 45 votes on the poll, 44%. We're kind of split on where we're gonna go this week. We got 44% going to the upside, looking for upside push, 42% looking for downside push, and 13% flat to close the month. We'll see, man. It's gonna be an interesting week to close November. Wow, last month of 25, guys. What in the world? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Trendline Traders, that was a nice play. Lone Wolf Blue says, I wish I did. Sing says, it's okay now, thanks. Let's go, Sing. Sing, you're in the game. Race to Win says, shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Win says, awesome, glad to hear. Race to Win says, bounce here, or at VWAP possible, yeah. Watch it, wait for a confirmation candle though, because these bears, we don't trust the bears. The bears can slash through everything. Don't try to catch the dagger. Wait until you get some confirmation that we're getting a bounce. Do you know how many times I've tried to catch the dagger? My hands are still scarred up. Many daggers have tried. I've tried to catch many daggers. Many daggers. Not a game. Oh boy. But yeah, hopefully VWAP holds. Because right now they're coming in hot. Bears are coming in hot. We're still above some key levels though, so 15 minutes, they're just taking a break. In my opinion. We'll see. Trendline Trader says long from 481, 3 micros. Race to Win says I feel like 911 gets busy too. Probably. I'm still learning Asia session. I didn't start looking at Asia session until like a couple months ago. I feel like. But now I'm like streaming during Asia session a lot. On another stream, someone is long in queue from the top. Woo! And keeps adding. Oh boy. It's rough out here. You gotta cut it, man. Recalibrate. That's part of trading, man. When you're trading, it's like you want to be right so bad. But in trying to be right, you shoot yourself in the foot. Point blank range. I feel like it's been on and Lone Wolf Blue 66. Is it the actual person that's trading, or is it the actual person's stream? It's tough to trade on stream, guys. There's a lot that goes into it, man. You really gotta build a backbone. Shout out to ISO Nova. Let's see if VWAP holds on. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. You just gotta say something. Who is Race to Win? Okay, Race to Win. I'm about to say, who is Race to Win? I know who Race to Wins is. All right, give me 1 second, Race to Wins. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. All right, cool. Ooh, what just happened? What was that? Okay, Race to Win. Shout out to Race to Win. Yo, Race to Win. I just pinged you in the Discord. Just let everybody in the Discord know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Just for the people in there that are seeing you for the first time. Yeah, Lone Wolf Blue, it is tough. Trading online live can be tough. You gotta like balance a lot of emotions and get rid of the ego. Trendline Trader says, I like using the RSI and using the extremes. Nice. Race to Win says, it'll go up eventually, right? Eventually. What's the saying? Markets can stay insolvent more than you can stay solvent. I forget what's the quote. Shout out to Sing. Trendline Traders. Shout out to Trendline Traders, man. He said, ISO Nova faded me. Brandon, what's going on? Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says he doesn't use stops. Oh boy. I'm using it, especially if I'm trading NQ. I don't trust NQ. NQ can drop 100 points out of nowhere. Shout out to Race to Wins. That's a fact. Them prices way too high. You need to cut it. It's not a game. Shout out to Oh man, the chat is going crazy today. They're having a ball today. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're having a party in the chat. Nova, what's your stop at RCN? I'm trying to catch up. Shout out to Chris Knuth. I'm out of 2. Nice. Oh boy. He's using NinjaTrader funding future. Okay. Dang. I think he's trying to save it, bruh. Man, cut that thing. Did he go one? He won 1 mini too, right? Maybe he should have waited for VWAP. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Get that through my... Trendline Trader says I'm out. Nice. Trendline. At the stop level. 2 contracts. Average 88. Trace at there. 1 minute trend line. Down there. Ooh. Dang, can I use the directional pad to go down this thing? No, I can't. Come on, man. I gotta use my mouse. Or I can use this. How about that? Shout out to L Reed Photo. What's going on? L Reed Photo says markets can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. Yes. That's a fact. Man, it can stay irrational. It can do 1,000 backflips. Your account, if you don't stop yourself, your account will dissolve while the market is doing backflips. Shout out to L Reed Photo. I appreciate it. There's the quote. The markets can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. If you don't follow your rules. There's a caveat to that, right? Singh says sellers dominated the market recently, but this week buyers are starting to take control. To start, they're starting it off. We got a short week. We got a lot going on. We got PPI, we got PCE, we got GDP data dropping this week. We got retail sales dropping this week. The week after this week, we got NFP on Friday, December 5th. Then you got FOMC and CPI, December 10th. So it's gonna be back to back to back to back data drops. Shout out to Sing. Sing did 3 million micro. Not many. Oh, trendline trader. I was about to say 3 minis. Oh, you going crazy. Prolific Trade says NQ claps traders every day. Doesn't matter. That's a fact. He's got 3. Yeah, he's got 3 now. And this is Asia session. He is. Yeah, we broke structure, but we will see what happens. Yes. The key is to not predict, react. Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Traders, that's his quote. We don't predict, we react. Because the market can do anything it wants to do. Tom Sosnoff says, trade small, trade often. Yes, sir. I like that. Give yourself a shot. Bada bing, bada boom. Tom Sosnoff. Prolific Trader says, aggressive sell program last week. I'm pretty sure we are not done yet. Yeah. Hey, Prolific, I'm on the same page. I think the bears are up here waiting. They're discussing when they're going to pull the rug. If you look at daily charts, we're kind of pushing up to EMAs. What happens at those EMAs, nobody knows. Do we reclaim or do we reject? The EMAs, daily EMAs are up there in the 600s, 700s. Yeah, prolific, that's a fact. I don't think we done either. Sing says, hoping for tomorrow not to be there between those claps. Don't get clapped, guys. Don't get clapped. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Traders is cooking. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, nice trade indeed. Race to Win says, as you said, react, do not predict. That's a fact. I went short before it broke that level, took a quick scalp. Now I'm waiting to react. Yes, wait to react. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, he's hurting now. I bet he is. He just, at the high, he bought the high. What did L Reed Photo say? The markets can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. He's about to cook that account. If we don't hold this VWAP, and what are you? He's doing funding futures funding. I guess they have end of day, right? Or is it trailing? Yeah. React, guys. Don't when you try to predict, you can run yourself into a rabbit hole you don't want to be in. Then you're going to be forcing things to happen. Try to force NQ to do something. See what happens. Mr. Koski says he's heard it now. Kobob says maybe this time they tried to fill the gap. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they're gathering bulls down at the VWAP. What stream would you go to when this and this one and short week and EOM this week? Yeah, short week, everything, man. There's a lot going on in the month. We are closing monthly candles this week, ladies and gentlemen. So the end of month bears and the end of month bulls will be battling it out. The bulls will be trying to save face. The bears will be trying to bury the bulls. They will be trying to bury the bulls. Did you sell that? He said he needs some milk. Shout out to Race to Wins. Oh man, it's not good. Yeah, if we crush through this VWAP, I hope he cuts it. Trying to catch the dagger, trying to force NQ to do what you want it to do, bruh. I've been there, done that. I've chopped up many funded accounts like that. Sure, we might continue to the upside, but golly, your entry, especially when you're that far away from support, one thing I've learned is to shrink size. Just in case it goes against you. Just in case the previous high acts as resistance. Just in case we don't blast through the high, print fresh highs and hold as for continuation. Just in case. If you're going to buy the highs, at least shrink your size completely. Then if you want a DCA, then you can add the small size over and over again. But if you start at the high with, that's an inflection point. You don't know which way we're gonna go. It could go either way. So your stop has to be, if anything, you need to be going short. Put your stop at the day high. Test your luck to the downside rather than trying to look for continuation at day highs. You're setting yourself up. Shout out to Race to Wins, man. Singh says 59.34, waiting for clean moves. Indeed. The cleaner the move, the better your risk management, the better the play. His break even is 514. He might add again. Singh says, this is too back and forth. Yeah. Nova says, 3 micro. Stone Wolf. Who are you talking about? Oh boy, what did I just do? Oh, I'm still fairly new. Race to Wins. Keep it going. I'm still fairly new, but I think the MACD is underrated. It's falling on 5 minute and up. Charts only long on the 1 minute. I like MACD. Sometimes I peek at it. Another stream. Lone Wolf Blue says another stream. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Race to Win says good side, more downside. He should be down. Mr. Koski's not trying to put him out there. Tom Sosnoff built Thinkorswim? Oh boy, I didn't know who who built it? Tom Sosnoff. I need to look him up. I love Thinkorswim, man. Thinkorswim, what I started with. What was around when I started? Thinkorswim, maybe like E-Trade. I don't know if TradingView was there. Was TradingView there in 2016? Maybe it was. I don't know. But Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade, that was my thing. Alejandro, what's going on? Alejandro says, hi Infinity, can you go over your strategy, please? I am a level-based momentum scalper. Shout out to Alejandro Diaz. I like to play my VWAP. I like to play off of day highs, day lows. I like my fibs. I look for like 10 to 20 points, man. 10 to 30 points. Risk like 15 points. But yeah, my day highs, my day lows. I like my levels. I like my gaps. FEGs, IFEGs, order blocks. I like my trend lines. I like to play off of previous day close. So yeah, those are the levels I wait for. Once we get to those levels, then I am sitting there like a sniper, waiting to attack. Shout out to Alejandro Diaz in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, yep, he did. Yeah, I didn't know. Shout out to Sing 5934, down more than his subscribers. We don't know who it is, man. Let that man live. Hey man, trading live is a different. It's different. I remember one time I was trading somewhere. I was playing. I don't know what I was trading, but somebody in the chat was like, "You're going the wrong way." It's like you're having a battle in your head, but you just got to get used to it. Once you get used to it, and you're able to turn off the noise and turn off your ego, then you'll be all right. But sometimes it's tough, man. You're trading like in front of 100 people, and everyone has in the chat has an opinion, and then you're going back and forth in your head as the play is going on. Yeah, you cannot look at the chat when you're in the middle of a trade. You got to lock in and use good risk management, and don't add to a loser, especially with size. Tim Sykes says, cut your losses early. That's the first rule I learned trading stocks, man. Tim Sykes, penny stocks. Cut your losses early. Shout out to Alejandro Diaz in the building. Lone Wolf Blue says, I watch some of his tasty videos now and then. Oh, for real? Okay, I'm gonna look on YouTube. Look for him. Man, VWAP, yo, for whoever's sake that is, that got 3 minis running around right now, VWAP better hold. Sing 5934 says, after beating from last week, finally have some laugh. Yes. Yeah, you gotta smile through the pain. You gotta smile through the NQ pain, man, for real. Sometimes you just gotta smile through the NQ pain, because NQ is gonna put you through the paces. You're gonna shed some NQ tears. It's part of the game, man. The key is to wipe the tears away and keep going. So Snob also built and owns Tasty Trade. Okay. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says he has a lot of options trading stuff. Nice. ISO Nova says trend line 497 is not a bad entry. VWAP is trying to hold. Gotta get a reclaim of 500 though. Where are we at? We're at 400s. Friday's high is for NQ is 24,596.25. Key level, watch it. Right now we're kind of reversing from session highs. We'll see if we can pop back up there and retest. But bulls, in order for the bulls to do that, they have to hold on to VWAP. Right now, your 4-hour candle is looking bloody. 4-hour candles are not looking too pretty right now. This is 4-hour over here. And you know what? We are we're battling with 4-hour chart, 9 EMA and 20 EMA. We're like sitting in the middle of that range. So yeah, if you take the 4-hour and flip it, technically the bears are at some type of support right here. We'll see though. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Another day, another dollar, another week. We shall see. Oh man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. And it's Sunday. So yes, same old to start the week. Push some combines halfway. We have to wait till Tuesday to see if we passed any. We'll see. And oh yeah, the Apex sale. Waiting for 90%, man. Hopefully we get 90% for Black Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Fresh week is upon us. Short week, but it's going down. Oh yeah, did I do the, I gotta double check. Yes, I texted him, right? Oh yeah, he responded, nice. All right, cool. So we're good for tomorrow. Maybe I have to get out there early and prep. We'll see. All right, VWAP is trying to hold on. We'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sing5934. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to ISO Nova. Shout out to J Dunn D all the way in Newport Beach. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Alejandro Diaz. Trendline Trader says the weekend save. The weekend says save your tears for another day. That's a fact. NQ will definitely make you shed some tears. She's brutal. She can be brutal. you don't follow her rules. Yeah, NQ definitely puts you through the paces, not a game. Especially with the volatility, not a game. ISO Nova says the VWAP moment of truth approaches. You see how we're holding above it, right? We got that, and you're battling with 500 as well. Triple zeros, double zeros. Watch them. If you trade NQ, watch the price action around those levels. Almost Blue 66 says my blood sugar levels have been nice and low. Nice. Keep it going, Mr. Kasi. It's all in the diet, man. What you put in your body, man, that controls the sugar. Makes me happy, but will probably go up tomorrow due to stress at work. No, do not speak that into existence. I will not allow you to speak that into existence. Work is going to be great. We got to speak it into existence. You're going to have a great day. Shout out to trend line traders, sellers, sold buyers, make some profit for us. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, I'm trying to speak it into existence. Speak no stress into existence, if that's possible. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I know. Stress does a lot. Stress raises a lot. Blood sugar, blood pressure. It makes your body release the bad stuff. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Singh says, stretch is also holding on. Yeah, bulls are definitely stressed out right now. But bears are trying to launch an attack. But the 15-minute chart looks like it wants to hold. So we'll see. 15-minute chart looks good. 5-minute chart looks good. Now, if we start collapsing below VWAP, dun dun dun. Max Payne. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. VWAP sweating. It is, man. It's a lot of pressure right now. Oh, man. That's hilarious. VWAP sweating, man. Man, especially with NQ putting pressure on you. Man, any level that NQ approaches that's a major level, sweating bullets. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. If you jump in, let me know in the chat. Let me see. Here we go. Are the bulls gonna hold VWAP? We will see. Right now, the Bears are putting on the pressure right now. Golly, we're back to the trend line. Will it hold? Let's see. Dang, they're going for it. Ooh, they're going for it. Fresh 1 hour candle. Bears are really they're pressing right now from the highs. Key level right here. VWAP / trendline intersection. Let's see what happens. Now, if we crack this and hold, Bears got room down. Ooh. They're trying to do it. Dun dun dun. Whoever was trading at 3 minis, I hope he cuts it. I hope VWAP was his last stand. Because right now, we are reacting to price action. Slashing through VWAP right now. And the way they're pressing, it looks like they want session lows. Yeesh. What's my Thinkorswim chart looking like? Shout out to Vibes. Absolutely. Shout out to Race to Win in Discord. Yep. Those gaps definitely like to get filled. That's a fact. Ooh, this is a break. If you were looking for a break, that's a break. So now, do we get continuation? Bears are not playing right now. Any news coming out? Because they are dropping it like it's hot right now. Not a game. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Oh, did I not? Hold on, did I save that? Maybe didn't. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I did. Ooh, yeah, this is nasty. Big drop down from 500. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. Almost a decade in, man. A decade of a roller coaster decade, man. But yeah, it's all worth it in the end, man. Keep it going. Gotta keep going. Every loss is a lesson. Teaches you something. Am I? All right. Yeah, Bears are pressing right now, man. Dang. Nice drop from 500. Yeah, yo, Lone Wolf Blue 66. Whoever you were watching, max pain right now. Whoa. That dude's right. I did. Max pain. I hope he's still not adding. I mean, by this point, that account should be I don't know if that account's still alive. Star Trooping, what's going on? Shout out to Star Trooping. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see if the lows can hold. Right now, Bears are pressing the line. Jeez. They're not playing any games. Sing 5934 says, is he still holding on? Singh says, I run 2 kilometers yesterday just to feel emotion. I was emotionalist on Friday. Star Tribune says SP futures are positive so far, but you know how that goes on open. That's a fact. Shout out to Star Tribune. Singh. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski's been in the game since 1994, guys. What got you into OC Dog Trainer? What's going on, OC Dog Trainer? What's up? I feel like we went up just to put the top wick on the daily candle. Possibly. Race to Win says, what got you into trading? Man, YouTube. I saw some high school kid making like $160 a year trading penny stocks. I was like, hold on. If he can do it, I can do it. Took my first trade summer 2016, and the rest is history. I made like $20 from my kitchen table. I was like, hold on. What did I just do? In less than a couple minutes, I was like, hold up. Oh no, I gotta figure this out. I was like, there's something here. And the journey began. There, the journey began. Been clicking the buy button and the sell button ever since. But yeah, started with the penny stocks. Did that for a couple years. 2016, 2017, 2018, something like that. Then after that, pandemic hit. I moved to options, to see how the options were, to see what the options were hitting for, and I liked it. It was cool. Then Q4 2023, started doing the research on futures. Everybody was like, check out the prop firms. And then Q1 2024 took my first futures trade, and the journey continues. And the journey continues. But yeah, it was YouTube. I was always interested in the markets, but I didn't really know. I thought, like long-term investing, stuff like that. But then once I saw a high school kid making, I forgot his name. His name was like, what was his name? Tom Brugger something. I need to go back and look for that video. But I was like, hold up, man. High school kid making more than the average American? The average human? I'm like, yo, what's happening? Through the computer? From his computer? I was like, I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out a way to print my own money. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Lone Wolf Blue 66. Commodities 1994 to 1995. Stocks 1994 to present. Options 2018 to 2020. Forex 2018 to 2020. Crypto 2023. Sold all in December, never doing crypto again. Futures prop firm 2024 through 2025. Yeah. Solid resume. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Ryan, what's going on, Ryan? I was in shorts at 490, but sold early for a small profit. Hey, green is green. We always say green is green, my friend. It's okay. Small profit is good. You just laid a brick. So now you have to recalibrate to lay another brick. It doesn't have to be today. If you've hit your goal for the day, move on. You can jump back in on Tuesday. Shout out to live trading. Mr. One, what's going on? Oh man. Uh-oh. Seven winning trades in a row. Oh, Mr. Koski's cooking. Yo, Sing, use the link in the chat. The mods will drop it in the chat. MRC trades, what's going on? What's the word? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Thank you guys for the support, man. Let's keep it going. I'm just watching, wishing I was in this short. Shout out to Race to Win. I also noticed it sell signals on the MACD 5 and 15. High low activator 5934 says whenever he trade, just do the opposite. Trendline traders, shout out to everybody hosting a chat. Yes. TP hit. Lone Wolf Blues over there trading that silver. Nah, we're gonna call it silver, Mr. Koski. We're gonna call it silver. That's silver. 7 winning trades in a row and on the silver account. That's what I'm talking about. Race to wins. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Sing. There is always someone who is watching and following you. That's a fact. Trendline Trader says, are you a millionaire? Man, soon. That's the goal. Not there yet. But that is the goal, man. I can't wait. It's coming, man. I'm speaking it into existence. It's coming. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Jay. What's going on, Jay? Jay, plenty. Plenty. 3 months? Plenty. It's more than 10. I know that much. Shout out to Jay. Yeah, man. Apex was getting on my nerves. But yeah, more than 10 for sure. Shout out to Jay. Race to Win says the Greeks with options just tore me up. Me and Theta aren't talking. The deltas, the gammas, all of that. Options, you really have to like. So I still play options, but it's long term. When it's long term, the time decay doesn't really come in, the theta doesn't really come in, implied volatility doesn't really come in, here and there, but when you have it, when you're holding a call or a put for a year plus, or like 6 months plus, then all that day-to-day volatility doesn't really mess with you. You know the end goal, where you want the price action to go, and you're playing in that direction. And usually if you get in at a good spot, you get a good entry off some daily levels, monthly levels, you will be rewarded. If your entry is nice. If you get in at a good spot. Race to Wins, the Greece Star Troopian says, I'm lazy. I'm a lazy investor. Just DCA and balances go up. Yep. ISO Nova says, futures are much better than options. Yes. It's clean, straight price action. Options, there's a lot of manipulation. That IV, who determines IV? And who determines what theta does on a day-to-day basis? Theta is evil. Theta is evil. She's one of the evil Greeks. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Where are we at? I'm a lazy investor. DC futures are much better. Yeah, I like futures, man. Clean price action. You don't have to worry about that much manipulation. Levels hold the way they need to most of the time. I'm trade with E-Trade for $8 trade. Oh yeah. Yo, OC dog trainer. So I started in 2016, right? So my first trade, right? I thought I made $20, but fees were $9.95 to get in and $9.95 to get out. I was looking at my balance afterward. I was like, I just made $20. But then I discovered the fees. Man, not a game. the fees made you like consider if you really wanted to get in. Am I gonna make more than $20 on this play? Shout out to OC Dog Trainer, man. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Wins says this is accumulating well here. OC Dog Trainer says learning futures actually makes you a better, more precise options trader. Yes, I agree. So I do still dibble and dabble with SPX and SPY here and there. I play with some zero DTEs here and there. But yeah, for the most part, I'm running options long term. I'm shooting for 2027, deep into 2026. ISO Nova says options are difficult. You gotta get the direction, strike, time frame right to win. That's a fact. You need everything right. And if you're doing short term, I've seen $1,000 disappear into thin air. One move. If you're doing zero DTE, I've seen 1,000 disappear so quick. Options have been, whenever I'm watching a P&L, the fastest I've seen a P&L disappear has been with options. The fastest I've seen profits disappear is with options. That's a fact. You'll be up 1,000 and then in the next tick, you're down 500. Like, hold on. What just happened? It's not a game. Options is not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's difficult, but if you get a grasp for it and you give yourself some time, they're powerful. That 100%, 200%, 300% is possible. You just gotta make sure your entries are legit and give yourself some time. Star Troopian says options have a capped loss though, right? Yeah, if you put in 1,000, the max you can lose is 1,000. It doesn't go beyond that. Whatever you put up for the contract, that is essentially your risk. Yeah. Shout out to Chris Canoe. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Bears just launched an attack down from 500. We'll see how the Bears just launched an attack down from 500. We'll see how the Bulls respond. Lone Wolf Blue says depends on how you trade. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Mr. Koski, what are you referring to? For the options? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Man, how did the Cowboys win? I despise the Cowboys, man. How did that happen? Okay, let's see what happened. Dang, it's 11. Time is flying, guys. I hope. Did we get anything? Dang. Dang, man. He didn't do nothing. All right. Well, 25. Kittle can get that by himself. 15-15. That's the goal. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Everything depends on tomorrow. Let's see. That's gonna be fun. It's tomorrow night. Whoa. Hope everyone's doing well, man. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's see if we can get to 1,200 subscribers tonight. Let's do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Selling can be unlimited loss. For real? Oh, but if you, how? Is it like for, if you're using like margin? Selling can be unlimited loss. Oh, shorting. Okay, got you. Race to Win says, took a quick long there. Wanted to target VWAP, but I'm too uncertain what's going on right now. It looks like it wants to go back up there and retest it. As long as you took some green, man, take your green and move on. Nice bounce, though. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. The Sunday crew is in the chat. Shout out to the Sunday crew. ISO Nova says, close out of my shorts, MNQ shorts too for 50 points. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Nice play, man. Lone Wolf Blue says, and some of the spread strategies can be unlimited. Yeah, I've seen those, like the spread strategies. I'm familiar. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, did I make sure? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Who's Lil J 630? If you're in the chat, say something. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I think we did who's Lil J? Lil J 3, Lil J 630. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I moved away from options. I don't like theta. I don't like theta either. Theta is evil. Theta is evil. You'll jump into something right before earnings. It goes against you. IV, theta, they all work on your position overnight. Theta is evil. Theta can implode your P&L in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye. All right, so now we've tested, we've crashed through VWAP. Now we need to watch to see if it's going to hold as resistance. Or do we breach it back up to the upside? Back to the upside. Yeah, theta is evil, man. I don't know what else to tell y'all. Theta is evil. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Healthier Health. I like that. Like that name. 474. What's going on? Shout out to Healthier Health. Healthier Health, I have 1 express and then 4 combines. 3 of them are halfway. Trying to get the express, max out the XFAs. 3 are halfway, so just 1 right now. So yeah, 1 express. Got a bunch of combines I'm trying to pass. So this week, hopefully we get some more locked in. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, I used to do 0D. Yeah, I did 0 DTE too. SPX, that thing was like, woo! That thing was like riding a bull, man. Shout out to Chris Canoe. Chris Canoe says, like and subscribe. Yes, sir. Shout out to Chris Canoe. Race to Win says, I have to check ES every once in a while. Those gaps don't show up on MES. Yeah, that's a fact. Silver broke through VWAP. What is the combine? That's a Topstep eval. And then the Express account is the funded account. Ooh, we are really testing VWAP. Let's see if we can hold. Or does the trend line and VWAP act as resistance? We're gonna find out. Give it some time. Bulls are pressing back up though. I like the attempt. Back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if we can get to 1200 tonight. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. The Infinity family is growing. Long one micro from 58. Nice. Let's watch 500 too. So you got 500 up here. You got VWAP. You got the trend line. All key levels. Shout out to Gerard. What's going on? Gerard, the coffee guy. Oh, look, Lone Wolf Blue. We got a coffee guy in the chat. Shout out to Gerard. What's going on? Lone Wolf Blue 66 makes bulletproof coffees. Shout out to the Trendline traders. If we good over 4.7, I'll go 9 more. That guy is still holding on. Down 1950. Golly, that must be a bigger account. Is it a 50K or 150K? 150K? Okay. I kind of get what he's trying to do, but still, that's a lot. That's a big hit, and he got in at the highs? Golly. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Gotta cut it, man. Holding losers is stress. Believe me, me. Holding losers is not fun. Cut that thing and recalibrate. Not too sure what size doesn't show. If he's risking 2K, man, I'm hoping it's a bigger account. Trendline Trader says we could bounce big here. Never know. Yeah, if we reclaim VWAP and we reclaim that earlier trend line, we got space back up. Session lows are holding back up. So right now we're like in the middle of the range. So we'll see what happens. If you go high low on the session, we're kind of close to the midpoint. If you want to, let's draw it out. Why not? Fib. Let's say high low of the session. Midpoint is like, oh man, why is it not? Midpoint is like 479-ish. Key level. Very key level. If you're going high from high low of the session. Roughly 480-ish. The middle of the range. The middle of the range is where momentum figures itself out. Who is Lil J 630? Lil J 630. You gotta say something in the chat. Say something. Let's see what happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are rumbling and tumbling toward 2K, man. Shout out to Frezin. What's going on? Am I saying it right? Frezin. What's going on? 2005. Hope everyone's doing well. Spence, what's the word? Shout out to Spence. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Trendline Trader says we could bounce big here. You never know. Yep. We don't predict, we react. Shout out to Spence. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Looks like he did off one contract. He's only long 2 now. I'm glad he did. Yeah, man, you gotta be careful at the highs. Definitely shrink size or something. He went one full mini. Looking for continuation. Sounds like he's trying that Rocket Scooter random challenge strat. Rocket Scooter. Shout out to Trendline Traders at 465. Khaled Vibes, what's the word? Khaled Vibes is back. What's up, man? Passive 50K funded. Next now only need 3 days and 100% mine. After buffer, nice. Keep it going, man. Shout out to Frezin. Oh, whoa. 25K, okay. Shout out to Khaled Vibes, back in the building. Shout out to Frezin. What's up, Frezin? How's everything going? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Frezin. Shout out to MRC Trades. Double top on Bitcoin 15 minute. Where is Bitcoin right now? Still in the 80s? Red Candles was trading the cryptos, the coins. Man, Bitcoin props, that's gonna be fun. Those might become bigger, a thing. Shout out to Alim. Am I saying it right? Alim? Shout out to Alim. Alan, what's going on? Shout out to Singh. Johnny Dundee says, what exchange opened at 10 p.m. Eastern? Dividend for keeps. I like that. I like that name. Dividends are powerful, man. If you get $1 million in there, $1 million to 10 million, you're making 100. What's the? I need to go back and look, but you can make 100K a year without moving a finger off of dividends if you put enough in. Shout out to Dividend for Keeps. What's the word? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Prolific. Prolific Trades. I already took my trades at the open. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, caught some good plays at the open, down from VWAP, back up to VWAP, around the open. This chop, I don't know. I kind of want to wait till, I don't want to touch it till NY. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Fresno says NQ 2 years, nice. Man, I can't wait to be like 2-3 years into NQ. I'm like a year and a half into NQ, trading NQ. Alim says 500 the key, yes. 500 key level. Double zeros, triple zeros. Pay attention to those levels on NQ. Prolific Trade says 70K BTC on the way. Whew. Yeah, they were talking about it. Somebody was predicting the 60s. Somebody even said worst case scenario the 50s. That's crazy. They say we're like in a Bitcoin. It moves in cycles, and I guess now is the cycle, part of the cycle where we pull back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Brandon says Warbucks crypto prop. Ooh, I gotta look that up. Shout out to Race to Win. Race to Win says gonna be a little fight here. Yeah. VWAP is acting as resistance so far. We'll see. What kind of pattern is forming? Is this a head and shoulders? An ugly head and shoulders on a 5, maybe? Dividend for Keep says, I buy VOO. Yes, sir. I know about VOO. Every day, $75 each, Monday through Friday. Nice. That's what you call dollar cost averaging. That's what I'm talking about. QQQM. Ooh, what's that? I gotta look that up. I know triple Qs. I know TQQQ, TQQQ. I know SQQQ, QQQQ, QQQM. I gotta look that up. Ooh, what did I just do? Hold on. All right, Warbucks is owned by Patrick. Oh, for real? Nice. Is that what Red Candles is trading? Warbucks. Shout out to Loshido. Loshido. What's going on? Loshido. Loshido. Started with Forex futures the last 2 years. Nice. 2019. Shout out to you, man. If you're still in the game, if you're still in the game from 2019, you're dedicated. That's what I like to see, man. I've been in the game since 2016, man. The grind does not stop. We're gonna figure this thing out. Prolific Trade says, facts. NYAM says, Guap, what's going on? Midnight open soon. Jay Dundee was asking what opened up at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Eastern time. Someone was saying like they come back from break. Asia session comes back from break at 10:30 p. Eastern time. Shout out to Guap in the building. Doom Lord, what's going on? I was in such a nice long, only to see it break even. Yeah, Asia session is one of those sessions. It's one of those sessions, man. At least you broke even. That's good. It wasn't a loss. Shout out to Confused. What's going on? Trendline Traders is back. Oh, Trendline Traders, you're out. Trendline Traders is out of his play. Confused says, you think you were trading more fearless when you were getting payouts? No, it's about the same. Well, more fearless. I wouldn't say fearless. I think I was more, when I was getting payout, I was like more, I was following my rules a lot more, put it that way. This year, I've been on and off the tracks. When you start getting payouts, that's not the time to start going crazy. You want to keep doing what you're doing bit by bit, keep stacking. Shout out to Confused. Oh no, I wasn't trading. I tried to keep it the regular same size, but if I got a bigger account, I would increase size. My 150Ks and my 250Ks, I was definitely trading minis, not micros. But I'm learning from guys this year that they're trading 250Ks and 150Ks with micros instead of minis, and they're holding those accounts a lot longer. So once I get the bigger accounts going, I might try that out. It's going to take a little longer, but you maintain the account. Here and there, I'll throw some minis in, but I'll start off with the micros. Shout out to Confused. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Prolific Trades says 3 years NQ. My first indices I fell in love with was YM. Nice. US 30 got clapped. Was never profitable trading YM. Got you. Shout out to Prolific Trades. NQ got the NQ has the volatility, man. MRC Trade says Warbucks owned by Patrick Million. Shout out to Gerard. Shout out to Singh. Whoa, what did I just do? What is my... All right, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Where am I? Rejected VWAP strong. Yeah, they're trying to pop it back up though, man. Next time I stream, I added the futures ticker bar at the bottom of the stream on both charts. Nice. Shout out to Dividend for keeps. Rejected VWAP strong. Yeah. Let's see what happened. We have someone mentioned 12 a.m. Open coming in hot. 12 a.m. candle coming in hot. Kobop says probably shouldn't have gotten out of my short, but we will see. I sold 3 cons at 469. Prolific says gotta mark the midnight open. Yeah. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says so it will be on my live stream. Nice. Shout out to Doom Lord. It's cooking. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MRC Trade says, no, that's rocket scooters. PW is an investor in it, not on. Okay. Interesting. Warbucks. Race 2 wins said, seeing the 1 minute looks higher. 5 looks lower, so a tough spot right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the chat. The mods are posting the link. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, I have 1 Warbucks account to test it out. The DXT reader lags badly at times. Dun, dun, dun. For real? VWAP is looking to reclaim, guys. Dividend for keeps has been in since 2016 myself. That's what I'm talking about. The 2016 crew. Took my first trade in 2016, man. The rest is history. Shout out to Dividend for keeps. Yeah, once you get a taste of the markets, you just want to learn more and more and more and more. For sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chris Canoe says Ray Candles does breakout. Okay, breakout by Kraken. Okay, cool. Shout out to Loshido. Flirted with penny stocks for a month. Yeah. In 2016, same here, man. 2016, then somehow made it back in 2019. Yeah, did penny stocks for a couple years, man. I had them up on the morning scanner, looking for the penny poppers. It was good times, man. Made a little bit of money. It was interesting. Trading no-name stocks is very interesting. There's a whole bunch of no-names out there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Loshido. Color Vibes says that 50 tick chart is gas. Nice. Shout out to David. What's going on, David? Jay Dundee says looks like a Head and Shoulders from US Open. Yeah, I was looking at it too. It looked like a little Head and Shoulders on the. You can kind of see it on the 15 and the 5. ISO Nova says Tokyo Stock Exchange Nikkei 225 opens at 10:30 Eastern Time. Jay Dundee, there you go, right there. The Nikkei. Kyla Vibes Trading says looks like we in a channel. Yeah. Singh says we'll go high after putting everyone to sleep. I trade the 30-second chart in MNQ and 1-minute chart in silver. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I use minis every now and then. Yeah, same here. I like mix it in. If I'm up 4, 5, 6, 700 on Topstep, I'll test one out. See if I can extend the lead. But what I'm trying to get to is use micros more often than minis. All last year I was all minis. Majority of last year I was all minis. Most of my payouts came from minis. Dividend for Keith says, but the thing is, like when you're playing with minis on the 50K, it's easy to blow the account as well. So I was getting payouts, but also if I overtraded, I would mess the account up. Dividend for Keith says I used to trade penny stock. Yes, sir. The OGs. Now people hear penny stock. They're like, what is a penny stock? But yeah, definitely had those things up on the scanner. You'll see who was gapping up. And then you try to play it at the open and look for continuation. Or if it was extended, you look for the pullback. Like Steven Ducks. But I never went short. Steven Ducks goes short. Like you need a certain amount in your account and you got to get like margin to go short. I never went short. My first time going short was an options put. I was like during pandemic. Shout out to Kobach. 51% of y'all say we're gonna get an upside push this week. We'll see. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 91 votes. Upside push 51%, downside push 36%, flat to close the month 13%. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got GDP coming in hot. We got PPI coming in hot. We got PCE coming in hot. We got retail sales data all dropping this week. December 5th, non-farm payrolls. December 10th, FOMC, CPI, same day. So you got CPI to start the day, and then you got Powell to end the day. That's going to be a fun day. Shout out to GoBop. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Hope everyone's doing well. Whoa, nice pop by the Bulls. Let's see. Ooh. Gaps down below. 400 is what held earlier. They're trying. Bulls are trying. Whoa. All right, cool. We are good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's see what the Bulls want to do. Oh yeah, fresh 1 hour candle as well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Rumbling and tumbling to 2K, man. Let's go. Dividend for Keeps says December 10th is a huge day. Huge. You got CPI in the morning. Big Dog Powell in the afternoon. Shout out to Gerard. Gerard says, Gerard the coffee guy says, Steven Ducks, OG traded for sure. Steven Ducks, Tim Grattani, all those guys. I was like, man, what? If they can do it, I can do it. I'll figure it out. Trade ideas, yes, sir. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push by the Bulls. Ooh, nice pop back up. 1 hour momentum. Look at that. Solid. Nice pop. 15-minute candle. Huge. So let's see. We're back to 500, guys. Let's see what happens at 500. I like this push back up. I like this push back up. So now you got to watch to see if price action gets to the last swing high. Do we run the last swing high? Or does it act as resistance again? We'll see. The key is to get above 520, 530 and hold. That's the goal. Ooh, wow. The 200 on the 15 has come all the way down to 530. So we'll see what happens. 4 hour charts. Where are my 4 hour charts? I see it, but I need the one with the EMAs. 4 hour 9 EMA held. That was 431. 4 hour EMA did hold. Where's your 30s? Right at the 30s. So if you look at the EMAs, 9 EMA and the 20 EMA on the 4 hour chart, bears did try to reclaim the 9 EMA on the 4 hour back to the downside, but bulls held in that 430 range. And now we're pushing back up to the 20 EMA, which is roughly, where's that thing at? Roughly 560-ish. So yeah, all these levels are about to clash. 560, the 500s basically. So the 500s are going to be interesting going into London and New York. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I should be back on tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Everybody on the short stream says we're going to the downside this week. 67%. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. The chat is popping over here, man. Come over. There are 2 streams going, guys. Shout out to DJ. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see. Seeking Trades, is that you? Shout out to Seeking Trades, man. DJ, is that you? I ain't seen Seeking Trades in a minute. Hope all is well. Yeah. Seeking Success. Bet. Yep. Guys, go subscribe to Seeking Trades, man. DJ Chaos. Shout out to DJ Chaos in the building. Seeking Trades is in the building, man. Everything's good, man. How's everything with you? Shout out to DJ. It's DJ Chaos, right? I hope I'm saying it right. Shout out to Race to Wins. DJ Chaos says I'm not on Seeking Trades much. It's all good. Am I saying it right? Chaos? DJ Chaos? Yeah, got back into DJing. Nice. Keep it going, man. Shout out to DJ Chaos. Seeking Trades in the building, a.k.a. Shout out to Frezin. Frezin says it's making a bear flag on the 4-hour chart. Yeah. We'll see. We are flagging from a higher time frame for sure. If you look at the 15, look at the 15. We are flagging. Where we go, nobody knows. You just got to play the edges. Play your lows, play your highs. Watch for the break. If we get a break, or do we stay in the range? We'll see. Might stay in the range all the way through London. We will see. Plenty of news coming in this week. PCE, PPI, GDP, retail sales, all coming in hot this week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. DJ Chaos says, I'm up a grand this tonight and past the Topstep eval. Nice. I'm shorting right now. Nice. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says, don't trust bears. Use a trailing stop. Profit stop. That's a fact. Don't trust the bears. They can pull the rug anytime, man. DJ Chaos, all is well, man. All is well. I'm keeping it pushing over here. The grind does not stop. It was. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Did I miss anything? People are still holding. Shout out to Jay Dundee. December 10th is a huge day. Yeah. Shout out to Tim Grattani. Shout out to Steven Ducks. Steven Ducks he's in a different zone with the pennies. Not a game. He has it down to a science. Shout out to Jay Dundee. DJ Chaos says, I saw you the other night, but I wasn't sub, but I'm sub now with this channel. Appreciate the sub. Shout out to DJ Chaos in the building, a.k.a. Seeking Trades. Appreciate you, brother. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to your DJ channel. Because I remember you were first talking about it. Yeah, I'm subscribed. I'm in there for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, everybody in the chat, go check out DJ Chaos, man. He has a channel. He's DJing over there. Last time I was on here, your subs we're at like 300. Yeah, bro. The Infinity family's growing. They're growing. We are growing, I should say. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm grinding, man. DJ Chaos says live, stream, house, nice, techno, all that funny music. Hey, man, music is music, man. Everybody has their flavor, man. I know a lot of people. I have friends that love house, love techno. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says day traders is 91% off. Nice. On the trailing accounts, and with the rhythmic trailing, you get the full quant tower license. Yes. Day traders. Mr. Koski talks a lot about the day traders. Nice push for the bulls back to the highs. Or not, almost at the highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me see. Do I need a charger? Do I have my charger? Yeah. Got my charger. Gotta keep the charger close. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Oh yeah, let me see if I can find. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun. We'll see. All right. Charger is connected. This charger was acting up the other day. Let me see. Hopefully it doesn't act up this time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Lone Wolf Blue 66 is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Jay Dundee. When I first started trading stock, we had to call in to a broker and place the order and get prices. That must have been chaos. As you're on the phone, the price is changing and fluctuating. Jay Dundee has been in the game. Lone Wolf Blue 66 and Jay Dundee have been in the game for a long time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to DJ Chaos in the building. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Frezen. Shout out to John Lee. What's going on, John Lee? Who else did? I need to make sure I'm not forgetting anybody. Shout out to Sing 5934. Shout out to Doom Lord. Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's happening? The music just froze. It's all good. What's happening? Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? There we go. We're moving. My music glitched for like 2 seconds. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Trade ideas. Tim Grattani, Steven Ducks. Shout out to those guys, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Khaled vibes, what's the word? Jim, it's all about community, man. You just said it. It's all about community, no matter what kind of payouts you're getting. Everybody's helping each other along. Some people in the community have not received a payout ever. So we're just bouncing ideas around. And we keep it pushing, man. Drawdowns are part of the game. If you've been trading long enough, you understand what I'm talking about. Shout out to Race to Wins in the building. Shout out to Jim. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Khaled Vibes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jim, just scroll up in the chat and you'll see what I'm talking about. Take away the payouts, take away everything else. Just look at the conversation that we're having in the chat. That's what it's all about. Just scroll up, you'll see what I'm talking about. We're all talking our ways through this thing, man. Some people are just getting close to payout, bro. So regardless, we're helping each other. That's what it's about. Shout out to DJ Chaos in the building. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Says only 3% make. Jay Dundee says Patrick Whelan says only 3% make it to payout. Go figure. Shout out to Trendline Traders in the building. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Bulls are pushing back above 500. Let me see. Right above 500. Let's see if they can hold 500. Shout out to Jim, man. Yeah, Jim. It's not all about, look, this thing is a journey, man. It's a marathon. It's not all about the payouts. Yes, that's the goal. One of the goals, but it's also about becoming a better trader. And sometimes when you're becoming a better trader, you're not getting payouts. You're learning through the markets. As the markets come, the losses you take, you're learning from them and getting better. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, did we just hit 1,200 subscribers? Let's go. I think we're close. Shout out to you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now I'm about to start making, my eyelids are getting heavy. My eyelids are getting heavy. Jay Dundee says 3% make it to payout. It's crazy, man. I'm doing this to let people know that this thing is possible. The payouts are possible. And I'm trying to do what people weren't there for me to, man, back in the beginning, there was nobody. Ask all the OGs, dividends, ask Lone Wolf Blue. You had to like figure it out on your own, man. But yeah, I'm grateful for my subscribers. I'm grateful for the conversation. I'm grateful for the entire journey, the ups and the downs. That's what it's all about. Shout out to Chris Canoof. Chris Canoof, you still on the road? Shout out to my trucker subscribers, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dividends for Keep says you had to learn by trial, by fire. That's a fact. You want to talk about you had to walk through the dark to figure it out. And the markets will slap you around while you're walking through the dark. He said by trial, by fire. That is a fact. Chris Canoof, you're moving, man. Pennsylvania, weren't you just in the? Didn't you say you were in Ohio? Yeah, you're flying. Shout out to Chris Canoof. Be safe out there, man. I mean, it has been like 4 hours. Yeah, you're making moves. Shout out to Chris Canoof, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. Bulls are still having trouble at that 500 level. Whoever's up here, there's a block up here, and they don't want us to push through. Let me see. Do I still have my Thinkorswim up? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the content. If you're enjoying the conversation, hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Race to Wins. Where are we at? I think if we yo, are we still looking? Who is Lil J? Lil J 630. I'm a little wary, man. When somebody enters the Discord and we're not in any of the same servers, I get wary. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 6 hours to Connecticut, nice. Chris Canoof is moving. Shout out to everybody in the chat. DJ Chaos is in there sniping. Dividends for Keep says you had to learn by trial, by fire. That's a fact. You just have to jump in, man, and figure it out. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. Can the Bulls hold the line? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. The Infinity family's growing. Shout out to Jim. Shout out to Jay Dunn D in the building. Newport Beach is in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. OG's in the game, man. Shout out to John Lee. Shout out to Frezin. Shout out to Steven Ducks. Shout out to Tim Grattani. OGs. Shout out to David. Shout out to the entire chat, man. Shout out to Prolific. We're just watching this price action, man. Up and down. You want to talk about a range? Man. Look at your 15, look at your 5. If I was still in it, I would avoid the chop in the middle Aim for the outskirts. Aim for the outskirts. Four-hour candles are still red. Bulls are trying to push up though. They're trying. Shout out to Dividend for Keeps. Shout out to MRC Trades. Shout out to Confused. Shout out to Prolific Trades, man. Y'all go subscribe to Prolific Trades. Subscribe to Prolific Trades and subscribe to DJ Chaos and subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Alim. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Spence. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. Shout out to Healthier Health 474. Shout out to I So Nova. Shout out to Chris Canoof. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 112 votes. 52% say upside push this week. 35% say downside push this week. 13% say flat to close the month. November, this is going to be a short week. This closes the November candle. We'll see what the end of month bulls and bears have to say. We'll see. Shout out to Sing 5934. Shout out to Star Tropian. Shout out to OC Dog Trainer. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Live Trading Mr. One. MRC Trades. Shout out to MRC Trades. Shout out to Corb Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we're just back and forth right now, guys. I think when do we get the break to the upside or the downside? Maybe London. Still got a couple hours. We'll see. K Boogie with the hoodie. What's going on? K Boogie with the hoodie is back. What's up, man? All is well. How's everything with you? You know how we do. We're chilling in Infinity Land, checking out the price action. Back and forth action. If you look at the 15-minute, definitely back and forth action. Back and forth. We still got those levels up above, right? I'm watching to see if we get up to these levels. 24,632 is the midpoint of last week's range. 24,596 is Friday's high. 24,531. This 200 SMA is catching up fast on the 15. That thing was up at, where was it up at? It was like in the 80s. But now it's back down at the 530s. So yeah, we got a couple of levels to battle going up. First of all, you got 500. After that, you got 531. That's the 200 SMA. Above that, you got session high. Above that, you got Friday's high. Above that, you got the midpoint of last week's range, which is 632. And then above that, I think you got the daily resistance in the 700s. So we'll see how far the bulls have strength to go. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. K Boogie with the hoodie in the building, man. K Boogie with the hoodie says, Not much, man. Passed a couple evals this week. Had a terrible Asia session, so I just closed my Lucid X for now. Yeah, man. Look, keep the losses small. Turn everything off if you have to, man. Turn it off. Shout out to K Boogie. All good, man. You'll be back. You passed a couple evals on Lucid or some other prop. How has Lucid been for you? Everyone that I talk to that's with Lucid is having a great time. I've seen like the payouts from some Lucid people too in other Discords. Lucid is definitely paying out. Yes, use the Discord link in the chat. I adjusted it, but it was on like I need to adjust it on the current stream. I'll do that on the next stream. I need to remember. I keep forgetting. Team Massive blessings. What's going on? Team Massive is back in the building. What's up, man? Debating on grabbing another Aqua because had a rough Asia session score. Yeah, everybody's. This has been a chop fest. Team Massive, are they still doing the sale over at Aqua? K Boogie with the hoodie says Lucid evals bought the accounts to full port for NVIDIA earnings. Nice. I love Lucid. They're my favorite firm so far. Nice. I gotta try them out, man. I'm hearing all good things about Lucid for sure. We got Lucid, we got day traders, we got Aqua. There's some new ones I'm trying to try out, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep the infinity train going. All good vibes in Infinity Land. All good vibes. No weird vibes. All good vibes. Team Massive says, yeah, 60% off, $40, 50K accounts. Nice. Okay. Yeah, for Aqua. Okay, cool. K Boogie with the hoodie says, Aqua nice with the sale they have. Might grab a couple 25Ks from them. Yeah, that's the whole Red Candles Nation. They're over there trading Aqua. I gotta figure that out too, but I'm trying to get the base right. Once I get the base right, then I'll start adding more accounts. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Aqua futures, day traders. Lone Wolf Blue 66 talks about day traders. And now we're hearing more about Lucid. Shout out to K Boogie. Shout out to DJ Chaos in the building. Timothy Chapo says, my funded paid me Friday night, request Saturday night deposit. Nice. First payout with them went smooth. Who? My funded? You talking about my funded futures? Nice. Shout out to Timothy Chapo in the building. K Boogie says, what's your opinion on ICT about to go down the... Oh, nice. Go through it. Take what, like, base it off of what you... Take from it what you like and dispose what you don't like. When I went through it, I was looking at... I like the gaps. I kept the gaps. FEGs, IFEGs. That's probably my favorite part of the whole thing. Order blocks. Like really like analyze the edge you have now. And then when you're going through it, you don't have to throw out whatever you learned before. Like, take the bits and pieces that'll improve your edge, and then the other pieces you can just take it with a grain of salt. You don't have to add it, because it's a whole system. It's a whole system. It's a whole system. But for me, I just took like bits and pieces, and yeah, that's basically how my trading career has been. I've been on YouTube. I look at different strategies, take the bits and pieces I like, and I leave the bits and pieces I don't like, or that just don't fit my style. But yeah, for sure, K Boogie, definitely go through it. I'm even about to go back through it just to see if I see something I didn't see before. Shout out to Timothy Chapo. Pullback areas, yep. Shout out to Timothy Chapo in the building. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says day traders is 91% off. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, it feels like things are about to start slowing down. Oh man. As soon as we start getting to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, things start slowing down. Shout out to Walang. Walang is in Hong Kong. Shout out to Walang. We got Hong Kong, we got Indonesia. We got the New York crew in here. New York, West Coast, Newport Beach, Washington State. Miami, Carolinas, Canada, South Africa, Egypt. Where has Adam Daz been? Somebody call Adam Daz and tell him he's been missing in action. We need him to stop through, man. Shout out to Adam Daz. K Boogie with the hoodie. He was in the stream earlier. For real? Adam was in here? I didn't see him. Maybe I was away. Team Master says, do you like Bunox? Yeah, Bunox is cool. Bunox is like old school ninja trader. Bunox is cool. I see a lot of people getting payouts from Bunox. Bunox is like oldie but goodie. Oldie but goodie. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They're running a sale, 85% off if you want to grab some evals. Yo, somebody answer that. Jay Dundee says, does Lucid have a consistency rule for funded accounts? Anybody in the chat can answer. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Use the pinned comment link, not the one in the description. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Where am I? I haven't checked on my shorts. The short stream. Where is the short stream? Whoa, what's happening? Whoa. We're at 1200, almost at 1200. Right at 1200. Shout out to Team Massive. Does Infinity? I think there's there's an activation fee for sure. Buy the eval, pass the eval, and then you pay activation fee. Shout out to K Boogie. Jay Dundee says, I hate consistency rule. Topstep has none on funded. Yeah, that's why I like Topstep. That no consistency, man. If you catch a banger, you get to keep it. You get to keep it with no with no consequences. We're pushing up. Pushing up. Do you? I believe it's 30. So Kobob says I believe it's 35%. K Boogie says 35%. Okay. Same with Apex. Apex has one too. So, but the key is to get over buffer. Once you get over buffer, all of that consistency stuff goes away. K Boogie says I didn't know that I might have to hop in on that wave. K Boogie says just don't like activate. Yeah. Team Master said, have you ever bought straight to funded? I've never done it, but I think they're cool though. You go straight to funded. That cuts out a piece of the process. Yeah, I've never done it. Prolific says, yeah, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Lucid next. NS, what's going on? What is the PA for Apex? What you mean, the activation fee? K Boogie says straight to funded seems cool, but they are all 20% consistency. Yeah. So what's the PA for Apex? NS, what do you mean? You mean like the activation fee? Right now it's like $40. I think until the end of Monday. It doesn't necessarily go away, but once you get to a certain point, the consistency rule kind of phases it's you kind of phase out of it. Once you get to above the buffer, then you can start risking a little bit more. So even if you make a lot, you can still the 30%. You can get the 30% fairly quickly, if that makes sense. And that drawdown goes away. So once you get above the buffer and the drawdown is no longer there, then it becomes like almost like a personal account. Yep, 40. K Boogie said $40 lifetime. But yeah, let me rephrase that. It doesn't necessarily go away, but once you get above the buffer and the drawdown is no longer hindering any of your trades, if you make 5 today, you could try to make 5 again tomorrow, or at least half of it, and then make it again and again until you get to your 30% consistency level. I've been doing the math on it. Like once you get above the buffer and you clear the drawdown by a couple thousand, things start the skies open up a little bit. $40 lifetime fees with Apex right now. Apex Trader Funding. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cash says it's still there, but it kind of becomes non-existent the higher your profit is. Exactly. Jay Dundee, that's what I'm trying to say. My bad, guys. I'm like about to pass out. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're basically at 1,200. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yep, Cash said it perfectly. Once you get above the buffer, things start. Uh, you can maneuver a little bit better, if that makes sense. Because the thing is, once you get above the buffer by a couple thousand, your drawdown keeps increasing. If you keep pushing that account up, the drawdown, so the buffer is like the amount where your drawdown stops, quote unquote. So like on Apex for the 50K, 52,600 is where the drawdown stops following you. So once you get above 52,600, the drawdown stops following you. So like, let's say you get it up to 54,600. Now you all of a sudden you have what is it? 2,000 more, right? 4,500 in drawdown. You add another 2 to that, you have 6,500 in drawdown. You add another 2 to that, you have 85 in drawdown. So now, technically, if you do make a big amount, your buffer is 8,500. Meaning, technically, if you start to size up and you do make a big amount on a day, if you have an $8,000 buffer, you can get to the 30% consistency level quicker, if that makes sense. So essentially, the 30% rule doesn't hinder you as much, if it makes sense. Like, it's still there, but if you play it right, it kind of disappears. Yeah, as you go up, if you go on Twitter, on X right now, you'll see people that are like 30K in drawdown, or no, 30K above the buffer. They're not worried about consistency rule. All right, we're back. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive said, do you think we rally above 500, or are that a tough stop? I think we get up there. We've had some pretty good pops from session lows, so they're trying it. The fact that as long as we can stay above VWAP, we got a shot. And stay above 500, we got it. Or close to 500, we got a shot. We just have to stay above VWAP. Now, if we keep slipping below, then I'll be like, the probability goes down. But right now, it looks like the bulls are trying hard to stay above, so we'll see. We got some levels up here too. I think we can try to test Friday's high. As long as we stay above VWAP, I think they got a shot. Shout out to Trader Grace, number 1. What's going on? What's the safest way to build a buffer? Slow and steady. Don't rush the payout. Slow and steady, brick by brick. Aim for 100 or 200 per day and stop. And then day by day, you'll get closer to buffer. Then you'll get to buffer. Then keep on going, bit by bit, bit by bit. The ones who don't mind, they don't care about the payout. They're just trying to get the max out of the account. Even when they get to payout levels, they're still going bit by bit. Just keep on adding and adding and adding. By the time you know it, you can request a payout and it doesn't affect the account. Yeah, just go look at how the people who pulled $1 million from Apex, just go look at how they did it. They were like deep in like really deep in profit. But yeah, slow and steady, keep on going. Even once you get the payout, keep on going. Do what you did to get the payout. Don't switch anything up. Just keep going and going and going. By the time you know it, you build a buffer in the account. And then at some point you can risk a little bit more. It becomes like a personal account. Micros. Do micros. I did minis last year, but man, even once you get to above the buffer, when I was above the buffer, some of the accounts I would mess up with the minis. But if I would have just stuck with a small amount, like 1 or 2 minis, instead of trying to size up to 2 and 3 or 4, I would still have the accounts. But the higher you go up in terms of size, the quicker you can mess up the account. So I would say, like, stick to your guns. Whatever got you above the buffer, use the same thing when you're above the buffer. I'm even trying to like transfer to the micros. All last year was all minis. Sure, I got to pay out, but keeping the account was challenging at times, because I would try to like size up after a payout, and by the time you know it, the account would be blown. But if I would have just ran like micros, shrunk my size, I would have been all right. I would have kept the accounts way longer. And that's the goal. Going into 26, I want to definitely hold my accounts a lot longer than I have been holding them. Jay Dundee says, micro is the best, yeah. Especially with the drawdowns that these props give you. Sizing down to micros allows your account to get more shots at the account, put it that way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are in the mix. Everything. This is when things slow down. This is where things slow down. And things are barely moving. We're moving like molasses. Bada-bum, bada-bum. Trade small, trade often. That's a fact. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Right now, we're fumbling and tumbling around 500, so eventually somebody has to make a decision. We might get the move in London. We'll see. Race to Win says easy to scale with micros too. That's a fact. Who is Pal? Pal just got in the Discord like 20 minutes ago. Pal, if you're here, say something. Jay Dundee said trade small, trade often. Yes, sir. K Boogie says I'm gonna go to sleep so I can wake up for NY. Catch you later. And yes, sir. Shout out to K Boogie. We're back in the mix. Short week, but the grind does not stop, guys. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Kobop says, yep, every time I traded with minis and I got close to passing an eval, I lost big time and having to build them back up. Yeah, this time when I get close to passing evals, and an eval will only do the micros. Yep, because you're right there. You know how many times with minis, I've been like right at payout, same thing. And you end up messing the thing up. Shout out to the Ajatin. What's going on? Trade Stocks Index. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. What's up, the Ajatin? What's going on? Trader Grace says, number one says, I am doing 150K, 100K, and 50K. Do I better copy? Nah, you don't want to copy trade those. Nah, trade those separately. If you're gonna copy trade, try to make them the same size. Cause you'll go in with 150K size, and it'll affect your 50K way more than it's affecting the 150K. Just based on drawdown. On a 150K, you can take a $2,000 hit. But if you're taking that same hit on a 50K, your account's almost blown. Shout out to Brandon. Brandon says some copy traders allow factoring. Oh, nice. Who? Like who? Shout out to Brandon. If you do copy trade them, then trade the 50K as the main and the copy over the 150. Yes. Okay, that's a way to do it for sure. So use the 50K as the lead account. Brandon says some copy traders allow factoring. That's interesting. Brandon says wealth chart does. Nice. Wealth charts. That's interesting. Yeah, we're kind of slowing down. Around after the 12 a.m. candle and the 1 a.m. candle, things start chopping. Things get slow. Who's Pal? P-A-L. Mr. Koski says Replicanto does it. Nice. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We just hit 1,200. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. 1,200. 2K is down the line, man. Down the street. Let's get there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hit join the Discord, the link is in the chat. The mods are posting the link. Race to Win says 1,200 W stream. Nice. Let's go. Yes. We're moving on up, guys. Shout out to Aiden. Aiden says, after this dip, are you expecting bullish still? I'm bullish above VWAP. If we can hold above VWAP, we have 50 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle. So we'll see how the 4-hour candle opens up. But just looking at the last 4-hour candle, there's some type of buying pressure up from the 400. Look at a wick. So if you see a wick, we're bouncing in between 20 EMA and 9 EMA on the 4-hour. But just look at this wick. Out of the last 4 hours, the bulls have pushed up more than halfway. So if they can hold this momentum into the next 4-hour candle and stay above VWAP, I think we got a shot at Friday's high. Temporary pop before the bears step in the 600s and 700s. That's what I'm watching. You better believe the bears are up there somewhere. We just don't know where. But we'll see. Right now, price action is in between weekly EMAs as well. So I think the gap is like 200 to 700. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, just looking at the last 4-hour candle, nice push up. Nice push up from the 400s, low 400s. Shout out to Race to Wins, W Stream, W Chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Shout out to Aiden. Aiden says, thank you for what you do. You doing too. Yeah, no problem. I came from Red Candle Stream one time and you will go. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, man. Shout out to the whole Red Candles Nation, man. Great community over there. I send my people over there. He sends his people over here. We're on the same page, man. We're all about building the community, dropping gems, sharing ideas, etc., man. Let's keep it going. This is only the beginning. I told Red Candles, I was like, look, this is only the beginning, man. Let's keep growing. Keep going and growing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Back to VWAP. Let's see what happens down here. As long as we can hold VWAP, we got a shot back up, but 500 keeps rejecting, so we'll see. Appreciate you, Aiden. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the words. Thank you, man. Shout out to Aiden Nelson, 9817. W chat, man. W chat. Speaking of that, I'm supposed to, I gotta figure out, I know I can, I don't know how that will work though. All three, that'll be interesting. Trendline Trader says VWAP and trending. I'm looking for a bounce. Yeah, same here. I'm watching for VWAP to hold. As long as we can hold these levels, we'll be all right. But if we keep flushing down to low 400s, then I'll be a little concerned. But we have a fresh 4-hour candle opening up in 45 minutes. So we'll see how that thing opens up. Shout out to M Brown. M Brown says, how was your Sunday? Sunday was great, man. What about yours? Did you remember that the Lord loves you and your family? Absolutely. Absolutely. Shout out to M Brown in the building. Always, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. How was your Sunday? Shout out to M Brown, 8166, back in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, we're kind of split, man. Well, not really. On the poll, we got 124 votes. 49% say we get an upside push this week. 35% say we get a downside push. 15% say we stay flat to close the month. We're about to see, man. I think it's gonna get volatile. It's the last end of the month. End of the month bulls are real. End of the month bears are also real. So I think this week is gonna be a short week battle. Team Massive says they may want 440 then bounce. Yeah. I'm watching it. Yeah, we could go back down there. As long as they hold these levels slowly but surely. If you look at the 15, we're slowly making higher lows, slowly to the upside. So we'll see. If you look at the swing lows on the 15, we're slowly getting higher, slowly but surely, bit by bit. Now, if they can carry that momentum and hold above VWAP, they got a shot to the upside. But this 15-minute 200 SMA, this thing is dropping quick. This thing used to be at, where were we at? This thing was at 580, 550s. Now that thing is down to 521. 200 SMAs could act as resistance. We'll see. 200 SMAs can be powerful, especially on the higher time frames. They can be powerful levels of resistance. They can be powerful levels of support. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Who is PAL? Whoever just got in the Discord. Who is PAL? PAL. Say something. Futures. Nice. All right, let's go. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Mr. Koski updating the futures markets in the Discord. Salute. Shout out to Kobop. Shout out to M. Brown. Kobop said it's about that time for me. See you next time. Absolutely, Kobop. I'm about to get all two, man. My eyes are getting heavy. We'll see. We'll see how much longer I can go. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. We're at like 700 views. Shout out to everybody tuning in, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Fresh week, man. Short week, but we have a lot of news coming through. GDP, PPI, PCE, retail sales. So that's going to be interesting going into December. Those numbers are going to be interesting. Non-farm payrolls, December 5th. FOMC and CPI will be on the same day, December 10th. So things could get interesting into the close of the year. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Don't call me pal, buddy. Don't call me buddy guy. Don't call me guy friend. Don't call me friend buddy. Good old South Park. Who killed Kenny, man? Shout out to Kenny, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The grind does not stop. We just hit 1,200 subscribers. Let's go. Let's get to 2K. Let's get to 2K, guys. I just gotta lock in for December. Should be fun. I might do a stream on, should I do a stream on Thanksgiving? I'm not gonna do that. Maybe the night before Thanksgiving, something like that. We'll see. Just to tap in with you guys. Shout out to Race to Wins. I should be on. That's the plan. The goal is to be on. Might get on at like 10, 11. If I can knock everything out in the morning. I got things to do in the morning, so if I can knock everything out, I'll be on for sure. I can do this all day, man. For sure. I can do this all day. But I gotta knock out the other work as well. Shout out to Cobot. Shout out to Cobot for stopping by. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says Wednesday and Thursday are half days for sure. Wednesday, I think Friday is a short day too, right? I think Wednesday and Friday are short days. Thursday, I don't think they're gonna keep things open for Thanksgiving, do they? That would be crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Race to Wins. Race to Wins says, cool, I'll be around. I'm over trading instead of just watch price action, so I need to get some sleep. I understand. Totally Race to Win. Shout out to Race to Wins in the building. I'm about to grab some sleep too, man. We'll tap back in. You already know. Get some rest, man. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Race to Wins in the building. All right, guys. Let me see. Where are we at? Nice. Bada bing, bada boom. Race to Win says, great stream. Catch everybody in the next one for sure. Stay green. Shout out to Race to Wins. Appreciate you, man. Keep it going. Race to Win says, congrats on the 1.2K subs. Also, absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful for all the subscribers. Let's keep it going. I appreciate the support. Let's keep the infinity train going. Shout out to Race to Wins, man. Great input tonight, man. Great gems. Great conversation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Race to Wins. Yeah, I'm looking for Pal. Where is Pal? Pal the Heli. Pal the Heli. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Pal the Heli, if you're here. Ooh, he's here. Hold on. Lil J. Hold on. HLO. Welcome in. They were in the waiting room. Welcome in. Let me ping them right quick. Okay, so maybe if I ping them, they'll Lil J. All right. At least they responded. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to everybody in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Jay Dundee says, Bears piss me off. Me too, man. You can't trust them. You cannot trust the Bears. Here we go, bulls. Hold the line. Come on, man. Don't give it up into the next 4-hour candle, man. Hold the line. Can the bears, can the bulls hold the line? Team Massive says got my stop at 500, so let's see if she gives the drop or not. We'll see. Right now we're retesting trend line. We'll see. We'll probably get it if we crack that trend line to the downside and VWAP, then we'll get a temporary push to the downside. It looks like we are definitely ranging. Look at that range. Pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop. As the range becomes tighter, the need for a decision will become more intense. And then we got to figure out, are we going to the upside or are we going to the downside? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Do I need some more water? No, I don't need some more water. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. VWAP is trying to hold on. VWAP. Who said that earlier? They said VWAP is sweat. The Bears are putting pressure on that VWAP for sure. But yeah, this is the time around that 12 a.m., 1 a.m. Eastern time slot. Things kind of like slow down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we're gonna see if we can pass some combines Tuesday. When I trade on Sunday, I'm like, it's not gonna be New York. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, I might run some Apex evals. I might do that too. All right, let me do I gotta do the math on it. Might grab some, take advantage of the sale. Or do we wait for 90% off? Might wait for 90% off. We'll see. That's Tuesday, right? Dang, I didn't even think of that. So, yeah. Because I can only do halfway this today. Yeah. Yeah, halfway today, other half has to be Tuesday. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Red, man. Great streamer, great guy, great trader. I'll put the link in there. Shout out to Red Candles Nation in the building. As I'm saying Red Candles Nation, look who it is. Market Vision in the building. What's up, man? Shout out to Market Vision HQ in the building. Market Vision said race to win. Yeah, race to win was in here. Race to win be here. Last couple hours. Shout out to Market Vision. What's up, man? Man, we're watching this price action. It has slowed down significantly. We are moving like snails right now. Shout out to Market Vision in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Market Vision said he's about to go pick wake race to wins up and tell him to come back. Shout out to Market Vision. Market Vision is always good vibes, man. Shout out to Market Vision. Market Vision holds the chat down, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The crew is in here. Team Master says, I'm not asking for too much. Just go touch 24K before you tap 20, before you hit 500 again. Market Vision says, y'all hit those likes for sure. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, Team Massive in here too. Everybody in here, man. Oh, everybody in here, man. We just hit Market Vision. We just hit 1,200 subscribers, man. I'm trying to catch up the Red Candles. I'm trying to catch up the Red Candles, man. Red Candles is running away with the subscribers, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Market Vision. Shout out to all the mods. Good vibes only, man. Good vibes only over here in Infinity Land. Market Vision says, we'll get you there. Keep doing what you're doing. Absolutely. The grind does not stop, guys. Hold on one second, guys. I'm still here. The grind does not stop. Gotta find where is my charger, man? My charger, I feel like my charger gets up and walks away. It gets up and walks away when I'm not looking. It's here somewhere. Here we go, Bulls. Hold the line. Come on, man. Can the Bulls hold the line? We will see. Shout out to Market Vision in the building. Shout out to the whole chat, man. We had a great conversation tonight. We're going to keep it going throughout the week. Let's get it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Tomorrow evening, Tuesday evening. Dang, yeah, I got to figure it out. We'll see if we can get things going. Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. We'll see. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Market Vision in the building. Shout out to all the mods, man. The mods are deep. Yeah, things have really slowed down. Really slowed down. Market Vision says, all right, Race to Win is going to sleep. I tried. Market Vision really went to get him. Shout out to Race to Wins, man. But yeah, it's been a great conversation all night. Good vibes only. Yo, Market Vision, how are things going for you? Hope all is well, man. Happy Sunday. They said earlier that Red is taking a break. It's just trading on the weekends. I gotta catch a crypto stream. I caught one. I need to catch the next ones coming up. That's another world, man. Crypto trading. Market Vision says everything is great for now, getting ready for Christmas. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Man, 2026 is coming in hot. 2026 is coming in so hot. It's coming in super hot. It's about to be New Year's. That's insane. All this tariff craziness this whole year, and boom, 2026, just like that. Market Vision says, yeah, man, breakout on Friday. That's the Kraken thing, right? On Friday night and Saturday night, or both. Or, okay, breakout prop, nice. I love it. Dang, you're trading it too? Nice. Yeah, I gotta test it out, man. Yeah, somebody else mentioned it earlier. Breakout by Kraken. I gotta check it out, man. So what are the best tickers to trade once you get on there? Is there like a coin that moves more than all the other coins? Or are you just trading like Bitcoin? Or do you trade like the altcoins as well? The Sheebs, the Solanas, and Solana XR or XRP. Okay, cool. Got it. Nice. Market Vision says high market coins I stick to. Nice. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Boris Rodriguez. Appreciate the sub, man. Shout out to Max. Appreciate the sub. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Boris. Shout out to Max. I appreciate the subs. Oh, this was I traded the open. So I caught the pop at the open and played up. I played with a little bit of size and hit it like twice. and got it to like halfway. This is a Topstep combine. But yeah, I played the pop at the open to session highs, and then I played the VWAP reject once we pulled back. When we pulled back to 400, caught some pieces of that move down, and that was it. I was done. So tomorrow during New York, we'll see. I might start some more combines and then take it from there, man. Trying to build these funded accounts up, man. What about you? Did you catch anything today at all or no? Shout out to Market Vision in the building. Market Vision HQ is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing well. Ooh, VWAP is getting retested. Yo, Team Massive, I think we might get your drop. We got to get below this VWAP and hold below that trend line, and you might get some good drop before we bounce back up. Market Vision HQ says caught the long off of 420. Nice. That's it tonight. That's all you needed, man. Off of 420. Nice. Shout out to Market Vision HQ in the building. All right, we're almost at 800 views. Once we hit 800 views, I might pass out on stream. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody that participated in the poll. We got 130 votes. We had 48% think we're going to push to the upside this week. 37% say we're going to push to the downside this week. And 15% say we'll be flat to close the month. I think there's going to be some volatility this week. Some up-down volatility. We have GDP, we have PCE, we have PPI, and retail sales this week. So all of that data, then you add in all of the end of month bulls, end of month bears, it could get volatile. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Market Vision says it's a little 5-minute IFEG, but so far price is hanging onto it. Oh, you got it on your chart. Hey man, look, I'm one step ahead of you, man. Yep, it's there. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Yo, everybody go, if you're in here, go subscribe to Prolific, man. Prolific Trades is doing his thing. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Best bet is to have no bias every day. Just trade what you see. That's it. That's what we were saying earlier. We were like, look, don't predict, just react. You can have like a bias, but don't be married to it, man. Just be able to pivot on the dime. If momentum shifts, switch your bias. That's it. Shout out to Market Vision. Market Vision HQ says we be thinking alike. Absolutely. Shout out to Prolific. Prolific says appreciate it, chat. Good looking. Yeah, definitely go subscribe to Prolific Trades, man. He's doing his thing. The grind don't stop, man. The grind does not stop. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Mr. Koski's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has been in the game since 1994. OG. My account performance charts are now posted in the Discord. Okay, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I can't pass out. K Boogie. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, so what I need to do is profit losses. All right, cool. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. Yo, Mr. Koski is cooking, man. On silver and MNQ. He's not playing no games. Shout out to K Boogie. Market Vision HQ says just sub Prolific Trades. Let's go. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. My account performance charts are now posted. Yep, I got you, Mr. Koski. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Jay Dundee says Bears cheat. The Bears are relentless, man. These Bears last week, the way they were flowing back and forth, I was like, wow, they're aggressive. It's stairs up, elevator down. Stairs up, elevator down. That's how it goes, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. K Boogie. K Boogie's in the Discord. He was here earlier too. Shout out to K Boogie, man. Lone Wolf Blue says, I just need 1726 to pass my main account. Let's go. You'll get there, man. Take your time, man. You're almost there. Bit by bit. Whoa. What did I just do? Okay. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment or in the chat. Don't use the one in the description. That one's inactive. But yeah, we're posting the link in the chat. 8,500 is quite a workout. Absolutely. That feels like one of those 250K evals on Apex. But it's worth it once you get it. For sure. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. K Boogie. Yo, Market Vision, those are the commands. Exclamation A is for the Discord, exclamation B is for like, comment, subscribe, and exclamation C is for red candles. Those are like the main ones. Exclamation C. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation, man. Yes, sir. Then you got LWB for Lone Wolf Blue. Shout out to LWB, man. LWB in the building. Yo, Market Vision, subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue too, man. He's been in the game for 20 years plus. He just posted the link. Yeah, it's all love, man. Look, I support those who support me, man. All the way, through and through, for sure. Especially in this YouTube game, man, for sure. They show love, I show love back, man. Straight up. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Whoa. Bada bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bum. We are in the mix. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a VWAP battle until we get to like London. Lone Wolf Blue just dropped the credentials. Market Vision HQ just said, sub, that got you. Shout out to Market Vision HQ, man. Appreciate you. Market Vision HQ always shows love, man. Yeah, we're kind of like chopping around. Oh yeah, let me look at this. Got my thinkorswim charts up. We are definitely flagging. Look at that. Up and down, up and down. Nice. Market Vision says he caught that pop off of 420. Clean entry. I like it. Clean, clean, clean. Yeah, we are definitely flagging, man. Look at the 15-minute chart. If that's not a flag, I don't know what else. What is? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 1 hour charts. Trying to figure themselves out. From an hourly perspective, we are printing higher lows, but now we need higher highs for us to keep going. Daily candles are in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere. We could push up to 9 EMA on the daily, but that's like 739. But right here, we are at some interesting levels. Friday's high. The high for Friday is 24,596.25 for NQ. Market Vision HQ says, I don't have any content yet, but maybe soon. I'll subscribe anyway, man. I got you. I'm the silver guru. Mr. Koski says, I'm the silver guru in here. That's a fact. That is a fact. Market Vision HQ says, I'm too damn busy, man. But I might get something rolling soon. If we hold above midnight open, we good. In my opinion, yeah. Gotta hold, for sure. Yo, Market Vision, I'm a subscribe to you. I got you. That's hilarious. Mr. Koski said, I am the silver guru in here. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. West Coast in the building. Yo, Market Vision, just subscribe, man. I got you. Hit the notification bell. Cool. We in there. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. Yeah, man, look. Just off the strength, man. I already know the content's gonna be fire, man. The vibes are gonna be vibing. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Market Vision HQ says, appreciate it, man. Word, absolutely. No problem. Like I said, man, I show love to people who show love to me, man. It's nothing. Yeah, we are like moving and grooving along, guys. Bada bing. Team Massive said, just subscribe. Let's go. Yo, everybody in the chat, if you are in the chat and you can hear my voice, go over to Market Vision HQ and subscribe. Subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue as well. He just posted his link in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The YouTube grind is real, man. Look, I appreciate all my subscribers, man. It's real gratitude. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Market Vision HQ says, now I feel like I gotta get it going. It's now or never. Shout out to Market Vision HQ, man. Team Massive says, may just take this profit and call it 3 minutes. We have volume coming in. Oh yeah, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Which way it goes, I don't know. But move that stop down, Team Massive. Move that stop down just in case, because this candle could open up in a chaotic fashion. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. I wanted to stay on to see how this thing would open up. Do we get a pop to the upside, or do the bears come in and tank us back down to 400? Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Stay alert, ladies and gentlemen. Stay alert. Yeah, market vision, you got to get it going, man. Mr. OG Life, what's the word? Shout out to Mr. OG Life in the building. Team Massive. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, this thing's going to open up with some heat. We'll see how it opens up. Prolific says the YouTube grind is real. I got to get more content out. Yes, sir. Prolific says, just shout out to Market Vision. Yo, Market Vision, Prolific, subscribe to you. Let's go. If you're in the chat, subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66, Prolific Trades, and Market Vision HQ. Hey man, Team Massive, green is green. Especially during Asia session. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 15 seconds. Let's see how this thing opens up. It's gonna either be, do they hold the line? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Fresh 4-hour right here. Do we get any action? Battle zone. Battle zone. So now we got the range of the 4-hour ranges are getting shorter, smaller and smaller. That means we gotta make a decision soon. So we'll see how this is the 4-hour candle that's gonna take us into London. So it should be interesting. Can they push up? Can the VWAP hold? We'll see. Ooh. Uh-oh. 4-hour candle trying to get loose. Yo, Team Massive, you gotta play right here, man. We're writing if we got some gaps right here. Let's see if the bears press down to get through those gaps and get to the last swing low. Maybe in the 40s. 4-hour candle opening up hot. We're back below VWAP. Dang, you want to talk about a range. Up, down, up, down, up, down. The range is getting tighter though, so that's something to keep an eye on into London session. Somebody's gonna have to make a decision. Market Vision, it's time. It's time, man. Shout out to Market Vision HQ, man. If you're in the chat, go and subscribe to Prolific Trades. Go and subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66's page. Go and subscribe to Market Vision HQ in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Shout out to Giorgio. Appreciate the sub, Giorgio. Let's go. Shout out to Giorgio Brown. Prolific Trade says, bet we get manipulation to the downside. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Watch your swing lows. Let's see how far they go. Team Massive, you should be good right now. Stop is now 482. So worst case is, so yeah, you're good. Let her rock right now. This is a fresh 4-hour candle. Let's see how low she gets. Shout out to Market Vision. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings. Oh yeah, she's pushing right now. So now if you go from a 15-minute perspective, you got room to this 15-minute FEG. Let's see if they push it down that far. That's like 430. We'll see. Red open to the 4-hour. Sheesh. Now if we go to EMAs on the 4-hour, let me go look. What does it look like? Ooh, yeah. If we get below 32, these bears could turn it back up. If we get back below 432 and hold to 400, the bears could turn it up to the downside. Bulls have to hold the line between here and 400 in order to have a shot back up. 500 has been acting like a wall, man. Big level, double zeros, triple zeros. Market Vision HQ says, I want to sweep Asia low before London. Looks like we're going to do it. Prolific Trade says volume imbalances to the downside. We'll see how, see more of a push downside to trap bears. Yeah, I know I had some. Didn't I draw one out earlier? I think I did. Got a couple volume imbalances at the highs. One at the highs, I think it's a 15 or 5, one of the two. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I'm grateful for you guys, man. I appreciate the conversation. Yo, like I said, I could do this thing all day. Sit on here and just chop it up with you guys. We can talk markets all day, man, for sure. Shout out to Giorgio Brown. Giorgio Brown says, what's up, fam? I know how to trade, but still learning about prop firm. Absolutely. Keep it going, Giorgio. It's a journey. It's a journey. You're in the right place if you want to learn. If I don't know it, the chat knows it. W chat. W chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Giorgio Brown. So Giorgio Brown, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Or what? Yeah, what are you trading outside of the prop firm? Forex, options, trading penny style. What you doing? Shout out to Giorgio Brown in the building. Jay Dundee says, I know Bears suck. The Bears are not a game. All right, we still got this fib level at, what is it, 448? Where is my fib level? Hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah, fib level based on Friday's range, we got a fib level at 448. It's kind of what we've been holding all session, kind of. Between 448, 428. Back to VWAP. Woo! Nice pop by the Bulls. What they want to do, man. We got EMAs coming through VWAP. If you follow VWAP, you know what happens when EMAs start crossing that VWAP. Explosion. Midnight open was 452. Okay. So that's right above that fib level at 448. The fib gap I see is 448 to Friday's high. But there are some obstacles in between the two. We got a 15 minute 200 SMAs coming in hot. That thing is at 511. It was at 480 when we started the session. That thing is bearing down. And it's bringing along some bears with it. 1 hour charts just checked in with, what was the low? Yeah, checked in with 1 hour 9 EMAs. That was at like 54. So that coincides with your the midnight open as well. Very interesting. The range is getting tighter, guys. The range is getting tighter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Giorgio Brown says Forex. I just started with HFA first, but I like Forex better. I love the skill set. Absolutely, for sure. If you can trade Forex, you can trade futures for sure. A lot of my Forex buddies, when they come over to futures, they're like, oh yeah, I like this. I like the volatility. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, nice recovery by the Bulls, man. Dang. Yo, Market Vision, I think they went back down to 52 to collect some more Bulls. Somebody said they wanted to trap some Bears. They trapped, yeah, Prolific said they wanted to go push the downside to trap some Bears. They're definitely trapping them right here. They're trapping Bears and collecting more Bulls back to the upside. All right, guys. Market Vision HQ says, yeah, I longed it. Nice play, man. Giorgio Brown starting in it. Nice, nice. Keep it going, Giorgio. Yeah, if you're nice with it, if you have any type of edge, man, and you can rinse and repeat and keep your losses small, you'll have success in the prop game. Nice play, Market Vision. Clean. I gotta get back above. It gotta get back above 493 and hold for me. Yeah, 500 is battle zone for sure. Wild open to the 4-hour candle. 4-hour candles are green all of a sudden. Shout out to Giorgio Brown in the building. All right, guys, look, I'm about to pass out. I gotta get some rest, or I'm not gonna make the right decisions tomorrow during NY. All right, guys, you guys be safe. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Shout out to Prolific Trade. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Giorgio Brown. Shout out to everybody that tapped in. Shout out to Jay Dundee, Newport Beach in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings, brother. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Mr. OG Life. Shout out to everybody. This thing won't even let me go all the way up. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to Market Vision HQ. Shout out to Prolific Trades. Shout out to, who else we got here? Team Massive. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Kate, Boogie. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to M Brown. Shout out to Aiden. Shout out to Brandon. Cruising. 9160. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Trader Grace #1. Everybody was in here too. Man, this is the Sunday crew in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Timothy Chapo. Shout out to K Boogie. Shout out to Chris Canoof. Chris Canoof, safe trip, man. Headed to Connecticut. Safe trip, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to DJ Chaos in the building. Yeah, go subscribe to DJ Chaos as well. He's got like a DJ YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sing 5934. Shout out to Jim. Shout out to Jim Boking. Shout out to Dividend for Keeps. I think I got everybody now. Most of you guys. It won't even let me scroll all the way up. Shout out to you guys, man. You guys be safe. Get some rest, ladies and gentlemen. We got a short week, but important week coming up. This is the week that ends November monthly candle. So let's finish the month with a bang. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button. Do not forget to hit the like button on the way out. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. I'm grateful for the support. Let's keep it going. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Bit by bit wins the race, man. Base hits win the game. Stack base hits. Singles win the game. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. It's hard sometimes to trust the process, but you must trust the process. Do not rush the process. You guys be safe. I'm going to catch you guys on the next stream. Shout out to Luther. Luther said, dang, bro, you still on? Yeah, I'm still on, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The grind doesn't stop. Shout out to Prolific. Shout out to Market Vision. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to go subscribe to Market Vision HQ. Don't forget to go subscribe to Prolific Trades. Don't forget to go subscribe to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Don't forget to go subscribe to those guys in the chat. Don't forget to go subscribe to, who else was in here? They're gonna be mad. Market Vision, Prolific, Lone Wolf Blue. Who else is in here? I forgot. Oh yeah, Market Vision. I did Market Vision, right? Market Vision HQ. Shout out to you guys, man. All right, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Great conversation tonight. I will see you guys on the next stream. I need to get some rest. I'm fumbling over my words. My eyes are about to close. You guys be safe, man. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.